Yeah. Is this ESPN? Oh, ABC.
ABC, it's ESPN, but it's yeah.
It's all over my Disney. It's the same thing.
Okay, I think we're live. Hello, everybody.
Welcome back to exciting day 2 of the draft. Couple draft picks have already been made.
We're just running on CP time. You know how it is. So let's see
Quick,
here. Oh, I ain't got my keyboard in front of me. Look at that.
the Cleveland Browns picked up an inside linebacker. The Texans got some depth at wide receiver.
And I got my coping juice right here. I think George Pickens is getting traded today
For who?
Good
for a
question.
second round pick.
Yeah, but like to who?
I think if Shador goes past the Saints, I think the Seals are going to trade up in the second round to get Shador.
See, I'll be honest with you. I was thinking that the Cleveland Browns, because they have, I think, an extra second round pick, they might consider picking up Shador now.
You would think so, and they might, but it's not a guarantee. So my thought is they might want him and whatnot, but that's what I'm saying. If he makes it past the Saints, because if the Browns will take him and the Saints don't take him, no one's taking him. But the Steelers don't have a second round pick. We don't pick to the back end of the third round.
Mm.
And
Uh,
honestly, we're not gonna we're not gonna sign George Pickens to a long term deal. There's just no way we can. We got
you
DK
gotta pick
Metcalf signed to
attitude.
that. We're not the Bengals. We're not gonna be paying two wide receiver one money. There's just no way to feasibly do that. That's
You also
cat
gotta
and
pick his
mouse.
attitude, man. You got an attitude problem
He
also.
does
You
have an
gotta pick
attitude problem, and I think that's the only reason we couldn't get a first for him because AJ Brown was traded for a first, but he has
yeah,
an
it's
attitude
just
problem.
like
And I think that's what ruined him and not being a first round trade piece.
yeah, man. I think my team will probably trade up in the second round. We got pick 57. And I know Dan Morgan, he wants a player that if someone feels like they're gonna take, he can trade up for it. We got trade capital, so get a lot of picks. Because the Bears have our pick from obviously the Bryce Young trade. They have our pick from that in the second round, and we got the Rams second round pick. But we like pick 57. I think the Bears are like 30, 38
The
or
Bears are, I can't
no,
even remember what the
41.
Bears are.
Yeah, they're 41. The pick 41. So um, I think my team might trade up. So
Listen,
probably get ahead.
they should give the Patriots a call
No.
Who?
because at this point, the Panthers.
Oh, you that for?
Because at this point, the Patriots addressed their wide receiver issues. They addressed their offensive lineman issues. They brought a veteran in.
They got a
They
lot of
got
issues.
the
They need they need to stay up there. They're not gonna trade back. They need the earliest possible. They're not trading back to nobody.
push back to the third round, get some more
Heck
valuable
no.
pieces.
So okay, what about you? What do you want the Patriots to draft in the second round right now?
Um, I wouldn't mind beefing up the defensive line. Based on what we've seen on in the Super Bowl, you need a big and fast defensive line to be able to get after the quarterback. So I wouldn't mind adding some depth to the defensive line. We're pretty solid. We're pretty solid on corner with Gonzalez. We just signed I forget what's his name to add with him there. So we're solid on corner. Could get some linebacker help or depth on the defensive line.
I mean, D line when you're rebuilding is, I think that should be the first step. Your lineman, your O line and your D line. O line just because it gives your quarterback obviously time if you don't have a good quarterback
Mhm.
or a good run game. And D line because you get pressure on the quarterback. You try to do a rebuild. I think that's when you start first and then fan out from there.
Mhm.
That's what my team started doing. We had even though we had a bad record, we picked it up. But we had a good O line. We would have had a good D line if Derek Brown was healthy. But everybody else was picking up on pressure, and that helped the whole team. We were able to put up points on the board, get good field position, even though we weren't the most explosive offense. Uh, but because we can get pressure, take the load off.
Someone tell Richard Sherman to hurry up. Like he's over here looking around like mad stupefied. All right, so they pick a safety. Is that the Earl Thomas replacement?
Hey, they have to start thinking about these things.
Well, he's not on the team anymore, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Is he? Let's see. Oh wow, you're right. He's not with the team.
Who's he with right now? So hold on, real quick. Do we believe the Texans last year was just a down year, injury riddled year, or is it a reality check for the Texans last year?
It's not a down year. It's just that um, I feel like they came in thinking they could do what they did the same year
Mm-hmm.
and keep dominating. Because honestly, that first year, though, for me, that doesn't happen all the time. And were they really expecting to even be like that at all? But I think teams took them way more seriously this time around. That's why they kind of look like they kind of fell off. They did have injuries, but I think people just kind of figured them out.
Teams were better prepared for them. They
Yeah.
didn't catch them so much by surprise. If you're
So
successful one year, you really got to do a good job of building off of what you did that year. You can't come in expecting to repeat. Well, hey, we're gonna be able to do it again like this. No, 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 buddy. The film's out there now.
yeah, we see it now. We saw it.
Hey,
Yo,
Jerry,
and to the Browns? What?
Wait, what?
They're
oh, they
trying
got a
Oh,
running
to
back,
look into the
Rashawn
they
Browns.
Jenkins.
chose a running back. Oh God, I
Wow.
told you. Okay, so Shador is not to the Browns. So,
Oh wow, so he's likely to. He might go to the Saints. They really need a quarterback right now.
Or the Raiders. I don't know. You got
but
Geno,
here's the
but
thing: can you really draft him if you're the Raiders?
I mean,
Why
you
can't
can
you?
sit him a year. You can sit him a
Yeah.
year.
A year, but you just signed Gino to a 3 year extension.
No, it was two. It was 3 or 2.
It was three. Oh no, it was a 2 year.
Yeah, that's it. So it's 2 years. Yeah, they only have 2 years.
Okay, well if it's a 2 year, that means you could cut him next year.
Hey, that's the perfect situation to bring in the replacement. Have him sit on the bench for a year. I wouldn't mind a young quarterback learning from Geno Smith.
Okay,
Especially quarterback got to
hold
kind
on,
of
hold on,
fight
hold on,
back
hold
and
on,
win
hold
his
on, hold on,
spot.
hold on, hold on. Let me ask you this question instead. Do you think PK's here for a rebuild?
To help
It's
establish a
going to be a
culture.
rebuild. Yeah, there is no choice. It is a rebuild. Like there's no. I'm going
If it was
here
a
to
rebuild,
avoid a
why would they
rebuild.
re-sign Max Crosby to the contract they did? extend Geno Smith.
Because they made the mistake of not already paying their players before. That's the Raiders' whole thing. Darren Waller was one. He left. You know, you're gonna be a bum with the Giants. He might have been better with the
They
Raiders.
didn't have money.
And then
They didn't have the cash. They didn't have the
but
cash
the
for it.
last one was Khalil Mack. They let him go. They could have
Yeah, they
paid
didn't
him.
have the cash. And remember,
So
in order to pay them,
They could have paid him. They could have paid
they
him.
didn't. No, they literally came out. That's why they literally came out and it was he didn't have that much liquid cash because this guaranteed bonus, the signing bonus, once ink to paper, you got to put that in an account for him. They didn't have that. That's why they traded him away.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. Somebody gonna restructure. I'm making that work. But they already learned from him. But they gotta pay Max.
So
The Raiders.
Gotta pay Max.
So okay. So going forward with that, right? They only have Pete Carroll for a 3-year window. If I'm only here for a 3-year window and we get a quarterback in the second round, I guess is really what I'm saying. You're not maximizing my 3-year window to win a chip. And I'm not here to do you no favors. A coach who's here for the long term could be okay with that approach. You know what I mean? But not a.
No, because if you didn't want to rebuild, you should have told just a team to go coach.
Exactly.
Raiders are trash. They need everything. They need everything. They lost Josh Jacobs. They lost Devontae Adams. The only player they can have is Max Crosby. They have Gardner Minshew as the quarterback. But he got hurt. They had O'Connell.
I think they left him. They lost him too.
Whoa. My fault. I don't want to cut you off, but the Raiders just traded their pick to the Dolphins.
Oh, they sure did. They sure did.
What?
Wow.
Because I was just about to say they could probably improve their offensive line this year and go with the offensive lineman, and here they go trading the pick.
Yeah, the Raiders need everything. They need corners. They need linebackers. They need interior people.
Okay.
Like, they have nothing. They got to rebuild. He's going to be in a rebuild.
So here's my question for you, I guess. All right, so the Raiders said no. That means the Saints. It has to be the Saints, right?
If the Saints don't take him, it's going to tell you that everyone, what the league and the teams essentially think about him, that they probably credit Travis Hunter more with his output than his quarterback.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. I ain't mad at it.
Yo, this is insane.
I feel like there's been a lot of trades this year that I don't remember it normally being this active.
Well, they waited until the draft started to finally do the trades. Usually the trades happen way before the draft officially starts. But this year they waited, and I'm appreciating it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Miami got Tua some help, offensive lineman.
They needed to, because if not doing that, it would have been. This man's issue is concussion. Yeah, the man's issue is a concussion. The best way to protect him is get a better O-line.
That makes sense. Get the man some help. Hopefully prolong his career.
Nah, TCE2 is done, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. I unfortunately went on him, but I would have walked away.
CTE2 he's done, bro. Like that year when they first got Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill, when they were going off of 40 points, like they were having that was his window. That was it. I'm sorry, that's it. That was his window. Like it's hard, it's sad to say, but that was it. And then he kept getting popped in the head. I think he hit his ceiling already. It's over.
So Marvin, you rather a D lineman than an O lineman for the Patriots right now?
Absolutely, yeah.
Really?
Because don't forget the Patriots brought in some veteran help for the line. So they have somewhat addressed it because of Drake May's scramble ability and the fact that he is a mobile quarterback. We just need the line to be above average. I mean, the line can be fine tuned.
You wouldn't want a wide receiver?
I want to see how the addition of Stephon Diggs, what that does to our current core of wide receivers. Because my philosophy, my theory has been that the team has been asking these other wide receivers and other players to do more than they're capable of. With having a legitimate number one wide receiver, I think that's going to slot everyone where they're supposed to be, and we're going to get better output from the wide receiver position.
So you think that's enough for them to just a wide receiver one? You think everything else is adequate?
That's a good step. We have to see what we have with these guys. We can't just go out and there has to be an element of drafting and developing players.
But now's the moment to grab to get in the draft because you're not gonna be able to do the trade in the midseason. That's not when you want to figure it out. Like sometimes, okay, you know what? This brings up a question that I heard. I think it was I really don't like him, but Colin Cowherd, he was talking about how the Jaguars doing that trade for Travis Hunter was a bad move, right? He said, "You're a new coach with a whole new team. You ain't never seen these people behind in the locker room and on the practice field before. So you're doing all this trade to jeopardize your next year first round pick to get Travis Hunter before you even get to know your team is a really bold and a reckless move." I don't agree with his standpoint because yes, you don't know who you have in your locker room. You don't know what players you have. But you know one damn thing for sure, ain't none of them Travis Hunter. So Mike Vrabel, you can't think that the wide receiver room is enough. You got to assume that everything is inadequate. To me, if I'm a brand new coach, even though the draft is before I really get to see my team, no offense, I'm gonna treat every player as if you guys are inadequate. That's the reason I'm here. You guys got your previous coach fired.
Well,
You ain't
don't
gonna get me
forget,
fired.
you have a limited amount of resources, and you want to make sure that you're always applying those resources, maximizing the resources that you do have.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you have yet with the wide receivers and you just continue to invest, that might be taking resources away from something else that you could potentially improve or at least bring from a C minus to a C plus or a C or something along those lines, or to a B even.
It's gonna be one of those moves where like either it's gonna be like the worst thing a franchise has ever done, trading up that high for a non-quarterback, or it's gonna be the greatest thing ever, like the greatest, most genius move a GM has ever made to change a team because he might change that team. Him being there might really change that dynamic of the team in a way. You know, he is a rookie. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the coach has a style he wants to play. Maybe he knows how to use them. Maybe he's the only one that can use them right. I mean, it's gonna be one of those, fam. You gotta wait and see. That's crazy. He traded a lot for that. He traded a lot for that pick. So
Mortgage his whole future, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, see, they're showing the offense. Oh no, what is this? Okay. No. Some of the players they brought in the Patriots. Oh, the Patriots made their pick. Let's see.
Dang, Ohio State had 4 in the first round, 4 in the back half of the first round.
Ohio State's one of those proven football factories.
NFL University, NFL Junior, is that what it is?
wide receiver university. That's what it is
No,
now.
no, 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 no. LSU is wide receiver
No, it's not.
university.
Not anymore,
Yes,
bro.
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, for sure. Nah, no, LSU is wide receiver university. I don't care what this year does. I don't care what this year says. I don't care what this year says. No, LSU.
This year, it's before that. It was definitely Ohio State. Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Marvin Harrison. Now this dude named Luka. Yeah, bro. Come on now. Let's be real. Who the last receiver got from LSU, bro?
USC's got the most. Oh no, forget it.
LSU DBU. It ain't wide receiver U.
Oh, it's Miami and USC that sent the most wide receivers to the NFL.
You're talking about recently, but recently it's Ohio State. That's wide receiver U. DBU is LSU. Yeah, that's It is what it is. I would say linebacker, you was probably Bama. Them boys just always got one. They always
Agree.
got one
Yep.
every year.
I give you that one. But LSU was DBU and wide receiver U.
Definitely not, but yeah.
Oh, the Patriots select a running back.
Interesting.
I don't
Trayvon
hate.
Henderson.
I don't fully hate that decision because Ramondre Stevenson, we probably maximized everything that we're gonna get out of him.
That's a good pick. He's a back. Well, I don't want to call him a backup, but they were splitting carries with Judkins. So
Because he keeps fumbling. I think at least he could have done. If you're gonna be that black, you should have been Haitian at least, bro. Representing
he's a
Boston.
better receiving back than Judkins.
Henderson is.
Yeah.
All right, Chicago. Where's Chicago going?
Because they went tight end in the first round. Maybe corner. I can't remember the corners are.
Corners, we got Will Johnson and Siobhan
I
Revel.
can't remember who the Bears corners is. I think they go. I think they go corner.
They have one of the best corners in the game, though.
Yeah, Jalen Johnson. But
Yeah.
They got a 2?
I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. Let's see. I can't spell right now. Corners are. I don't know who this is. Tyreek Stevenson? I never heard of the man.
Is that the next pick?
No,
Who's
that's the number 2 corner on the team.
Okay. Ohio State running back. You know what? He's played against some pretty good competition. Again, I don't hate the pick.
So I will say this is a little off track for everything. And again, guys joining in, leave a like, watch, comment. We're here to talk with you. It's a very inclusive chat. But I'll say this. I was surprised that Shannon Sharp is still doing Nightcap last night.
Well, he has to because that's going to be his revenue maker right now. That's
Oh, he ain't got a choice.
He doesn't have a choice. That's his own platform. If he was only dependent on ESPN for revenue, he would be screwed right now because, oh, geez, I had to suddenly walk away. But whatever's happening right now, at least he's going to have some income coming in from Nightcap to hopefully get him over this, get him through this.
Okay. I'm really curious because they got it's usually live. So I'm curious what the chat was looking like when they were live.
They're just sucks in a situation, man. They trying to get him to settle.
It's a shame. Well, he offered a $10 million on the settlement, but they said no, we want 50.
And they want him to settle because you tell trying to get him to settle because he keep dropping these little clips, never the full actual audio or anything or story.
But here's the thing about the clips. If they were again, I'm not saying what he did. I don't know the whole story. Mm-hmm. But in a dom sub relationship, that's usually how the conversation goes.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be harder for her to prove that it wasn't whatever she claims is consensual because there's already text that leaked out saying that she did want to be choked and all that stuff. So it's
yeah, but the thing, this is where it sucks. In a dom sub, you want to be choked. You have to have a safe word. Your safe word can't be, all right, stop. That's why there's a safe word.
The attorney's going to lean on the fact that, no one time means no. And that's what he's going to keep driving home to the juror and to whoever else, if this goes to trial.
Yeah, I don't think it would because does she even have evidence?
They claim that there's a video. that shows some
You got
wild
to play
things
that.
happening.
You got to play that. Straight up, boy, you got to play that, bro.
That's why
You need
Shannon
to play
tried to
the
get
whole
ahead of
thing,
it and
not
come
just
out and
20
tell
seconds.
everybody. Hmm?
You got to play the
Shannon
whole thing,
tried
not
to,
just 20 seconds. So who the best pick?
yeah. The pick is in. They're about to announce it.
You're ahead of me today now. Yesterday you were behind us all. Now you're ahead of me all the way through.
I'm watching on ESPN today.
Why this man coming out looking like he lost? Did you not
Yeah, hurry
practice
up
where to
and drop the
go?
pick. Hurry up, boy. Luther Burden?
Okay.
Did they draft like a wide receiver last year? Like two?
Roma Dunze. Roma Dunze. Is Keenan Allen still on the team?
Wait. So DJ Moore? So it's gonna be DJ Moore, Uzi, and him?
What about Keenan Allen? Isn't Keenan Allen still on there?
Is he? Cause that's crazy.
Oh, he is. He got cut.
Okay.
Keenan
Okay,
Allen's no
so
longer with
so it's
them.
those three. Yeah. Okay, so it's Luther Burden, Rome
So he's gonna be a
Dunze,
slot
and
receiver,
So
obviously.
they're adding depth.
they needed to. Not like Green Bay, who went with the fourth wide receiver when they already got like four. People were talking about the Patriots wanted him because last night when he found out he wasn't going to be a first round pick, 1 o'clock in the morning, he was in the gym on the jug machine.
Yeah. Who got the Saints, man? Let's see. Let's see if Shador gets second.
Oh, Shador.
Oh, yeah,
Shador.
this is it. This is it for him.
If he makes it past here, I think George Pickens is gone.
Yeah, the Bears wide receivers are not very impressive at all. Besides DJ Moore. I think listen, he's finally got himself an offensive coordinator. We're going to chuck up last year to humbling him. Hopefully he comes out and performs better this year. No, he's got everything he needs to at least be more competitive this year. Jaden Daniels made the playoffs last year.
So what does he? So he has to at least make the playoffs. That's a
The
successful
Bears?
season for him.
The Bears?
Yeah.
Yeah, Caleb
Yeah, they
Williams
got
in
the playoffs.
particular. Got me the playoffs. What about win a playoff game?
Maybe not. He'd be fine.
That was
About
fine.
that.
Let's
You agree,
get there
Marvin?
first. If they win it, that'd be an amazing step in the right direction. But let's get there and let's at least get there first.
Like, cause getting there can hopefully draw talent to that team and free agency. Have players like want to actually be there. Maybe fix their O line, make it even stronger, D line even stronger. You never know. But I think they got to make the playoffs.
If he does make the playoff, what does it mean?
I think it means that the team is motivated to play, or players are motivated to be there. Players might want to be there in free agency. It proves that Ben Johnson can coach. That's the main thing. That he wasn't just the talent he had around him in Detroit, but he can actually coach.
What? Yeah, it wasn't a fluke.
Wait, so if they don't make the playoffs, that's what it means?
If they don't make the playoffs, it depends on what the record is. If they barely don't make the, if they barely make
Let's
the
say they
playoffs,
have a top 5 pick next year.
then
A
we
top
might have
what?
a problem.
Top 5.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That might be a problem for real.
They need to stop showing Shador Sanders and his family every time a team that looks like they'll pick a quarterback would go up. Like, dog, honestly, did you guys see the video from Shador last night? When he was like, man, it should have been like this, but
Fuel to the fire.
yeah. I did not honestly, I felt a little bad for him, bro. He did not deserve that.
That's unfortunately part of what comes with Dion's son and having your jersey retired. People are gonna want to see what you do with the next level.
But of course they're gonna want to see what you do at the next level. But I don't mean like how you gonna see what I can do at the next level if y'all won't pick me up?
All right, Shador. Oh no,
What?
no.
Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh!
Nah, son. Okay, no, we gotta have a conversation for real,
All right,
man.
let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation
He
because
not bad at this shit too.
yo,
He not bad at this shit too.
Jackson Dart is not better
No.
than Shador.
If it was
That's
Kind
like
of
why.
slow,
if it was Jalen Milrow, I would have been like, oh, I'm like, wow. But I'm like,
but
okay,
at least
because
you
he
know because
played,
of last year, not this past season, but the season
yeah, because he
before.
played SEC ball.
Yeah.
He's athletic and he has a strong
Yo.
arm. This dude is crazy.
Yo.
This is crazy.
Yo. Yo. You know what? We don't need to trade up. Let's see. The Jets ain't taking them. The
He's gonna be
49ers ain't taking
26.
them. The Cowboys won't take them. Colts won't. Well, maybe the Colts.
He's gonna
Maybe.
be 26. This guy they just took.
Yeah, no, he's really old. He's grown. That's a
That's
grown man right
crazy,
there.
bro.
Yo, the Rams. Yo, what if the Rams get Shador?
Oh
They
my
traded
god.
back. They're what in 5 picks? One, two, three, four, five, 6 picks. Oh my God. I see. There's a tweet here where a person, J_Hoosers, Taylor Tyler Show becoming an NFL quarterback right before he's kicked off his pants insurance policy. Impeccable timing. Yo,
Wow.
Kellen Moore is the new head coach. Kellen Moore has been with Jalen Hurts last year. The year before that, the Chargers quarterback, uh, Justin Herbert, and Dak Prescott.
Trade
Who traded?
the Bears.
The Bills. The Bills are on the clock. Right now, CBS is saying they should go with a D line. Why would the Cowboys take Shador, Dion?
No, he's not
I,
going to Dallas. He will not end up in
he's like, that's
Dallas.
something Jerry Jones would do. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no,
Listen,
no.
they need to draft a wide receiver. The Cowboys need to draft a wide receiver. All right. They need a wide receiver more than a quarterback. Okay. Yo, what is going on here? You know what? Shador, when you get in, whatever team picks you up, because I saw a tweet also today where they're like, how crazy would it be if Shiloh gets drafted before Shador?
Charlotte not getting drafted. If he gets drafted, it'll be 7th round. There's no way.
And what if that's before Shador?
I mean, you're saying that Shador don't get drafted then at that point.
Yo.
They have
Yo.
Shador as the number one best available QB right now. What is going on?
This is crazy. This is crazy. Let Quinn Ewers get drafted before Shador. Be up.
Did you guys ever see the movie Draft Day or something? I think it's with Kevin Costner.
Yeah, I saw that phone.
Someone just tweeted, this is Buddy the Elf. He just tweeted, are all the coaches calling around like, yo, what do you know? What don't I know? What's going on? Yo. You know what? The back end of the second round, I'll take Shador. I definitely will take Shador. Now the price is becoming a little more palatable for me to take Shador.
And he's injury prone.
Yeah, that's the reason he's been in college so long because he's forever hurt. He wanted to put one good healthy season, and he still couldn't do that.
He picked this man up for shit.
And he went for a second round pick.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I feel really bad for him. I really do.
Nah, because honestly, at this point, what is it? Like for real, what is it?
I don't think it's physical ability because he's proven he can play the position. There has to be more to it.
Again, don't forget to like the video.
He's from Scottsdale?
I don't know.
But yes. I want to see his interviews. They got to show me some years interviews, bro.
Wasn't it the interview where one of the people in the interview was like, it was one of the worst interviews we've ever had, I've ever seen?
It was an assistant coach, but they didn't say who the assistant coach was. So it's like I don't know if that's even true. But
James Jones said it best. At the end of the college season, Shedeur was a top first round draft, top 5 pick. He ain't played no football since then, and he somehow is dropping down. How do you drop without playing football?
Okay. There's more to the story.
Oh, this is crazy, bro. Can you be an announced Bills pick, fam? Can we hurry up?
They're doing 2 rounds tonight, right?
Yeah. Someone tweeted out that clip from Boondocks where Thug Gibson was like, sometimes I just wonder, what did he do to make them niggas so mad?
What did he go? I gotta see the interview. He must have like really had bad interviews for real. I gotta see it. I gotta see him.
Okay, so then the question will be, who's had worse interviews, Eric Bieniemy or Shedeur Sanders?
I don't know, man. Because are they doing Hard Knocks this year?
Who?
The NFL. Are they doing Hard Knocks?
I don't think any team. I think no team was. Hold on.
After the Giants, because Charles told me after the Giants saying no team wanted to do it. After they control that conversation and stuff that they want to hear.
Yeah. Well, listen, the thing is, I don't like that. That's a lame excuse. That's a lame excuse though, because the team gets to see what's gonna be aired before they air it, and they could say, take that out, take this out, leave that in, take that out. You guys chose to leave it in. Don't complain now about the backlash.
I don't think that's true, fam, because they were playing Beyonce music in their meetings out loud because they can't have copyrighted music on there. And they bought
Well, no, the music, that's on NFL Network to figure out. But the content...
but they took the time to buy the music, to buy the copyright for that music so they could air that clip on Hard Knocks.
Okay, so then they're thorough. So that means the Giants chose what was going.
The Giants didn't want that. They didn't want that because why would they do that and then have the NFL just buy it outright and then post it? No, they didn't want that.
Defensive tackle? Okay.
They don't get a say for that.
Mm-hmm.
If they did, they would be telling other teams, hey, don't do it. They said, don't do it. It's not worth it. So, no, they don't get a say.
See, you got this is
okay.
This
so
is
they changed the eligibility for Hard Knocks, and the teams that are eligible for Hard Knocks are.
I just want to know because they usually show like draft stuff, like interviews and what they do. Mm. I want to see that. I want to see a Shedeur interview, man. I gotta hear what he said. Like straight up. This is crazy.
Oh shoot, they got 20 teams that are eligible. Okay. The 20 teams that are eligible are pretty much.
They want to do it. They want to do it.
Bills, Dolphins, Ravens, Steelers, Bengals, Texans, Colts, Titans, Chiefs, Broncos, Eagles, Commanders, Giants, Vikings, Packers, Falcons, Panthers, Seahawks, Cardinals, 49ers. Honestly, do it to the Chiefs. Let the Chiefs do a Hard Knocks because people want to see Pat Mahomes.
The Patriots they want eligible.
Who? You got a first-time head coach or first-year head coach. First-year head coaches are never eligible.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Good stuff. Yeah. Even though it looks like
they dropped the playoff requirement. If you made the playoffs, you weren't eligible for Hard Knocks. But it looks like they dropped that requirement.
They're dope.
Yeah, they realized they were only going to keep seeing the same teams over and over again. How many times did people want to see the Cleveland Browns?
For the Bears. Like, done with that.
What if Quinn Ewers go before Shador?
Hmm?
Quinn Ewers.
If Quentin Ewers get picked before Shador, bro, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Honestly,
Straight up.
though, listen, as much as the interview might have been bad, here's my issue with that. When you go into a job for an interview, they don't know you. The interview is for them to get to know you and to make sure you're qualified. Typically, your college career should have been your interview. This is just to finalize, like, let me know about the man. Make sure you're not a knucklehead who's going to freaking get suspended by the NFL every season because you can't, like, do an X, Y, Z.
Well, that's a very important part of the job. They want to
No,
make
they
sure
asked.
that
Oh, my fault. Yeah, go ahead.
no, they want to make sure that they're about to hand over millions of dollars to this person. Like you said, you want to make sure that he's not somebody that's going to be running around doing anything stupid.
Yeah, but the thing is, does Shador give you the aura that he's going to be a knucklehead?
No, they asked different. They asked very tough questions, bro. Like,
No, they
go
do
through your
ask tough
plays.
questions to
They
understand if
ask,
you understand the game, especially as a
so they
quarterback.
ask, why do you do this? They go, why do you do this? Why you do this play? Why you throw to him? What was your read on this play? What play was this? Did you check the lineman? How did you make this read? They do stuff like that, and then they go to your bad stuff. And I'm like, okay, what happened this play? I know for a fact, though. I know for a fact they played a bunch of clips from that bowl game, that last game of the season. I know for a fact because he looked like trash, like he didn't want to be there.
He did. It looked really bad at first.
Mhm.
Because remember, we all give Dion a lot of props where he said, all my players are playing. And then when they actually got out there and played, I remember I was like, it would have been better for them not to play. Because ain't no one put on good film on that game. It really looked like it was a done got
Only
deal.
one that they gave effort was Travis. Travis was giving 100%.
Yeah, because he understood I'm a top pick. Everyone else, I guess, realized they weren't.
I understand the assignment.
Travis is a top, but he knew already, but he still gave 100%. Like, the rest of y'all ain't got nothing. I ain't seen a Colorado player on the board yet as a top, like, 5 in their position available. I ain't seen one yet. They took that game off. Shador took that game
Who
off.
did Jets
And
draft last year? An offensive line, right?
I hope my team drafts Mike Green. I want Mike Green.
Mason Taylor to the Jets, guys. Mason Taylor.
Good. I want Mike Green on my team.
Hey, what's going on, Fox 9 TV? That was me. I'm manning the Twitter. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. We're all from everywhere. Two of us are from Boston. One of us is from Phoenix. But welcome to the chat. You got any comments on the draft, like where Shador should go and why he didn't get drafted? Drop it in the comments right there. Let us know. And don't forget to drop a like. But the Jets just picked up a tight end. Again, I said it yesterday, and I'm gonna say it today. Yes, that is Gear 5 Luffy in the background right there. Hold up. Someone's calling it out. Yeah, Gear 5. Nika no me. Anyway, the Jets are gonna win the AFC East next year. That's my hot take. The Bills didn't they've worked on defense, and I feel like they're really okay. Let me start from the beginning because I'm rambling. When you pay a quarterback the money you're paying Josh Allen, you expect him to overcome the deficiencies because you're paying him the money for it. You're not going to have all the wide receivers you want because we're paying you all this money. The money's coming from other positions. But you got to at least have somebody. The Bills have basically focused on defense the whole time. And they lost a lot of offensive weapons. They need more. They need more.
The Bills might be this year's version of the Cowboys last year, where they lost so much and failed to adequately replace it.
Fair, but I'm
And
not
they
going to
may
say
not
they're going to
realize
lose as much as the Cowboys did last year. But yes, pretty much that's the same concept I have in my mind. So with that being said, I don't believe in Miami because I don't believe in Tua. As AJ called them, CTE Tua.
But also, they
But
lost a lot of players. Miami lost a lot of players, man.
man, and no offense to the Patriots, but y'all ain't ready yet. Drake May's still too young. And I believe in Justin Fields. I believe Justin Fields is not a bad quarterback. He did not deserve to lose his job last year. And that's as a Steelers fan speaking. He did not deserve to lose his job. He's going to go to a better offense this year with the Jets than he had with the Steelers last year. And the defense of the Jets is legit.
Well, this is probably his last chance. It's either he's going to go on and potentially be a productive quarterback in the NFL, or he's going to become a backup. This year is going to determine
No,
that
yeah,
for
no,
him.
it's his make or break season. So, Fox TV, you literally missed it. Yes. They took a 26-year-old over Shador. Wait, so if you're from Vegas and Texas, what team do you root for? I know you just getting back into football, but you got to tell us what team you're rooting for. But
Texas.
yeah, nah, man, the Jets are going to take it. I believe the Jets got it this year.
No.
Didn't the 49ers draft a D lineman last year too? Not last year, first round.
Listen,
I thought it was
big boy.
it might
I don't
be.
know.
Let me look back at the games. It might have been.
Let me see. I'm taking a look.
They drafted. Yeah, they did. Drafted the edge.
No, he's just a
Michael
watcher.
Williams. They drafted Michael Williams from Georgia.
Yeah, so they drafted a D lineman, right?
It was an edge, so not D tackle.
Okay, so then, but hold on, they got to pay Brock Purdy, right?
They already,
He's
they
a,
already paid Bob Purdy? They already paid
They
him.
didn't
he
pay
didn't
Brock Purdy
break the
yet,
bank.
and
I think he did get paid.
you gave up Debo. You need to replace Debo. Yo, the 49ers are going to be a
Brock
very
Purdy got a
interesting
$51
team.
million contract extension. Yeah.
Wait, Brock Purdy got signed?
He got $51 million contract extension. Wait. Oh, it's an update. Well, I don't know if he denied it yet. I think they said they offered him $51 million. I don't think he's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they offered it, but he didn't sign
Oh,
it.
his contract's not listed right now.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
So wait, they haven't paid George Kittle either?
Yeah.
No, I think George Kittle's not a free agent this year, though. And False 9 TV, you should become a Steelers fan. We're in the up and coming. Just giving you a heads up.
No.
Oh, you ain't.
Especially if we get Shador, we are.
This gonna be the year that you've always wanted, fam. Mike Tomlin up out of there.
Nah. Mike Tomlin ain't leaving, bro. He ain't leaving.
Y'all get a losing season, and I will get Mike Tomlin up out of there. Y'all gonna feel what it's like to be a Panthers fan for the last 6 years.
Oh, they did not extend Kittle. They did not extend
No,
Kittle.
this is his contract year.
They did not extend Kittle. Yo, okay, so let me ask you this. If you're not going to extend Kittle, you're not going to replace Debo Samuel, you're not going to beef up your offense, are you really going to pay Brock Purdy? Or are you just going to rebuild the offense from scratch?
Hold on, what did they offer Purdy?
They said
51 mil.
For how many years?
Ain't nobody rooting for the Cowboys, Tory.
It's at $51 million. Let me see.
You see, this is literally the prime example of what I was talking about. The wide receiver salaries against the salary cap, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous.
Wide receivers getting paid these days.
Don't forget to drop a like, guys. If you're watching the video, drop a like for us. But nah. This is the 49ers are very interesting to me right now. Who else is in that division? The Rams, right? They're in the same division with the Rams, right?
Rams, Cardinals, Seahawks.
Yeah, this might be the Rams season to take that division. depending what the Rams do with this next pick, it really might be their season to take the division back. If they draft Shador, then it's not their season yet. But if they actually go ahead and sign an offensive lineman, I think they need to draft an O lineman.
Shador would be a decent pick for them. Stafford as your bridge quarterback. He just got paid. I wouldn't mind a young quarterback coming in and learning from Matthew Stafford.
No, Patriots have a very toxic and delusional fan base.
The who?
The Patriots.
You
I
need to
see the
calm
comments.
down.
I'm watching the comments. Don't
You need
sleep.
to
Don't sleep. I'm watching the comments. Don't think you slick. I know what you said. Come to the Steelers, False Nine. Come to the Steelers. Black and yellow all day. Yo, I still don't understand the Packers signing Golden. Why you need another wide receiver? Hey, where'd your background go,
Oh,
AJ? You had a background a second ago with Ted McMillan. T-Mac.
Let's that off.
Dang. You already over it? Yeah, I said delusional. Delusional.
oh, the Boston College Edge.
Really? That's who they picked up?
I mean, they need an edge. I mean, they need a.
They need a wide receiver more. Who do they have after CD? Brandon Cooks? How old is Brandon Cooks?
This was a good pick for
You know
Dallas.
what's crazy? I don't know if you guys saw this clip, but Dion was sitting over here like, okay, looks like he might go to the Browns because the Browns have two of the top 4 picks in the second round, right? And then Shador was like, but the Browns already got a quarterback. And Dion looked at Shador like, yo, who's their quarterback? And he's like, Flacco. And Dion's like, Flacco's my age. What do you mean they got a quarterback? Well,
Flacco.
hold on. I'm a Pittsburgh fan. I am not a Pats fan, and I'm rooting for the Rams. I don't know why I'm rooting for the Rams. I'm not rooting for the Rams. I'm just like, I believe the Rams are actually a good team. Even though I may not be a fan of a team, I'm not going to lie to you, nor am I going to lie to myself about what they're capable of. The Rams can win the division if the 49ers don't bulk up this offense with all the people they lost. But they did lose a lot of defense too, though. But they still need some offensive help. Dang, first off, I think, has the Patriots ever been called America's team? For a while, when they were winning, they were America's team, maybe not unofficially.
They still get referred to as America's team on ESPN and whatnot.
My
I wouldn't
coping
say
juice
they
is
are
strong.
anymore.
Hold on, I got to dilute this coping juice real quick.
For the Colts. Oh.
All right. So, just yes or no? You're the Colts GM. Are you drafting a quarterback next year because you're done with Anthony Richardson?
We didn't even
Or
see
are you,
Anthony
well,
Richardson
no,
this year.
let me rephrase it. Are you picking up Anthony Richardson's fifth year option?
I gotta wait to see this year, bro. Can't answer that.
No. You got to answer it now. Let's say gun to your head right now. If you have to pick,
No,
who
I
you
don't.
going with?
That's not how being the GM works.
Feels like it. Because you got to decide sooner rather than later.
Hey, if he comes out and has a good year, what does that prove?
He saved his job.
That buys him maybe an opportunity. That buys him the 5th year contract, that 5th year pickup. Do it again.
Oh man, I can't even pronounce that last name. Tuimaluau?
Tuimaluau.
No, we just call him JT.
Justin Timberlake, got you. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, the Patriots should have replaced the Cowboys as America's team. All right. As much as I will, oh man, nah, because Cowboys need to lose that moniker. I'm sorry, they haven't done. What have they done other than just like not win the championship?
Last time they went to the Super Bowl was what, 96. Think about that.
Here go the Rams. Here we go.
Woo!
Shador. Shador.
Rams. Shador.
Oh, oh.
Watch them go with Jalen Milrow. Watch them go with Jalen Milrow. Watch the Rams go with Jalen Mill freaking Rowe.
Listen, Shador
Yo.
doesn't get picked now. He should just withdraw from the draft.
Oh,
You can't withdraw, but that would just be worse because then that would prove the NFL right. Like, yeah, you're a diva. I wasn't drafted in the first 2 rounds. I'm taking my ball home and I'm going home.
Because this is where you're going to start hearing the Tom Brady was drafted in the 6th round.
Hey, by the way, announcement for y'all. It's official. I'm definitely going to be at the draft next year in Pittsburgh. I believe Marvin's going to be with me to go. I didn't book a ticket yet because you can't book tickets that far out. But I'm definitely going to make it a thing to go. And the only way I won't be in Pittsburgh for the draft is if I'm on a Netflix game show. Woo! By the way, if you guys haven't watched Secret Millionaire on Netflix, watch it.
Oh, shit. I saw that and I meant to recommend it to you because I know that's your thing.
Yo, listen, it is a great game show. I want to be on it so bad. I want to be on that one. I want to be on The Circle. I want to be on Big Brother. I don't want to be on Survivor because I can't make a fire to save my life, and I ain't sleeping on no damn bamboo sticks. Put me on Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, all of that. All right. Ugh.
oh. I want to see you on Wipeout. That's what I want to see, Jiggy.
First off, I am not good enough to swim to be going on Wipeout. I
That's
bounce
not what
off
I
that
said.
ball. You're going to need to give me a life vest and be like,
Exactly. That's great entertainment. I need to see you on Wipeout. I swear. I need you on Wipeout, Jiggy. Please. Because an image of you like this, getting flamed off, will be my profile pic for the next year.
yo, Marvin, wasn't I, no.
Uh,
No, you remember when we went to was it Antigua we went to? And then I jumped in there with like the lifesaver and I was like, oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Like,
I had the lifesaver on and I was like, I can't feel the bottom. What the
Jen,
hell?
Jen had to save you.
are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, all right. The ocean
You're not
is a
good for real.
vast abyss. The ocean is a vast abyss, man. And it's just like once your head gets underneath there and you look underneath there and you see like it's endless. I felt like a speck of dirt in the speck of a universe. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, this is where I die.
And they tell
Okay,
you,
cool.
stay calm.
This is where I
Stay
die.
calm. I can't
That
touch
is
anything.
Hey, listen, sometimes you got to come to terms with mortality. And I realized this is where I die. Okay, other than Cleveland, where is he going at this point? Cleveland don't have another pick in the second round. Cleveland's not picking Shador anymore. It's done. The
I don't
Saints
know,
aren't picking
man.
Shador anymore because they took Tyler Shaw, or however you pronounce his last name.
What rounds are they doing? Are they
He
doing
is
third, second and third today? That's it.
yeah, second and third.
Mm-hmm.
You saying you don't see him as a Pete Carroll type player? I think his leadership in the locker room could match Pete Carroll's energy. I think Shador and Pete Carroll in the same locker room will be a pretty fire offense to be with. You know what I mean?
You know what you're going to get from Pete? Great defense, running game, and a quarterback that he occasionally needs to throw the ball downfield.
Oh, yeah, they got Devontae Adams, 2-year deal.
Don't mind me,
Okay.
guys. I'm just making me a little coping juice, okay?
They might be going corner, man. They're going defense. They're not getting
Florida.
right.
What do you mean going to Florida?
Defensive, offensive
Right.
line.
Well, on corner or defense, I can't see them going offense right now.
The Rams.
Yeah,
I could see offense. I could see offense if they go with offensive line. I know people think like the offensive line is pretty good, but they do need more defense though. They need a lot of
Well,
defensive more help. The best way to help, the best way to help Matthew Stafford is by fixing that defense. He has the weapons he needs on offense. So
you got a tight end.
really,
oh, tight end.
mm.
Oh, you know what? You guys like conspiracy theories? I heard a conspiracy theory might be that NFL teams might be hesitant to take Shador Sanders because he seems to only perform best when his dad is coaching him. So
But
whichever
his
coach
dad
is
is the only one been coaching him. So how can you say that? Ryan Clark did say something on his podcast today, and I thought it was kind of profound. He said that this is a wake up call for Shador. This is the first thing that his father can't control or manipulate in his son's favor.
Hmm?
And it's not like a slight against Shador to say he's mentally weak or whatever. And I don't want to believe he's been spoon fed everything that he's been given. You know what I mean? But it is a wake up call in a sense to say like, because as a father, you want to provide for your kids. I'm not a father, so I don't want to say I want to provide for my kids. I'm not a father yet, but I figure when I do have kids, I want to give you the world. I want to protect you as much as I can, and I want to help you succeed. And by helping you succeed, I'm going to guide you in that thing. Right here, Dion has no say
No, yeah.
whatsoever. Okay, even if Michael Irving was a head coach or a GM, he still could not have all the say it is to help Shador be in the best position. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah,
yeah, Anthony Williams. AJ is a Panthers fan.
I feel like another similar situation I can say where a dad was trying to put his son in the best situation with LeVar Ball, but the difference is his son actually balled out
Hmm.
and got the number 2 pick. And went to the Lakers. Like he didn't make them choose him. Like he actually did what he's supposed to do, and they chose him. Shador didn't do what he's supposed to do. Oh wow, they got Will Johnson. Look at that. They need him. Um,
Ooh,
yeah, that's a good pick for them. But
That
like,
was a quick pick.
it's the part that you gotta put him in a situation where he was supposed to succeed and he didn't. Like he didn't meet the expectation. Let me say that. It just didn't meet it. Like LeVar put Lonzo in a situation where he's supposed to succeed. Full scholarship, UCLA is where he said he wanted his son to go, where his son wanted to go. And he took the opportunity and actually balled out at UCLA. He put his LaMelo in the position to succeed. He tried his hardest. He kind of failed at the beginning. It kind of worked out when he went to Australia. Once he's in Australia, fam, you're a pro player. That's on you. Whatever happens after that is on you.
yeah,
And he
yeah.
showed out. He was the number 2 pick as well in that draft. I can't number 2, number 1. I can't remember, but
He was
he was
up
that.
there. I don't remember.
Yeah. So as
Oh shoot.
Shedeur was in the situation that he wanted to be in, mind you. He wanted his dad coaching him. He wanted to be
So
there, and he still didn't meet expectations.
real quick, AJ, just to let you know, False Nine apparently went to college with Josh Norman, and he played for the soccer team.
Hmm. False Nine played for the soccer team?
Yeah,
Or Josh Norman? Oh.
no, not
Oh,
Josh
I thought
Norman.
Josh Norman played soccer. I was like, what?
Played soccer in a lockdown corner. That's why his feet were so good. But
But
now
now he's stripping people then on soccer, man. He's trying to hurt someone.
By the way, False Nine, I'm gonna let you slide right now. We're calling real football soccer and football not real football. I'm gonna let you slide right now with that one, but calm down, partner. Calm down. All right. Y'all got soccer. We got football. All right. We give you that. But yeah, no. So for Shador, this is going to be very. Did the what was the Texans with this pick, or did this get traded?
What? I couldn't hear you.
I think this
Did
was
the
their pick.
Raiders just trade back again?
He did. Yeah, it was Vegas up next. Yeah.
Yeah, they traded to the Texans. They traded back again.
Oh. Hey, cause I thought Shador was definitely gonna them.
Yeah. Hey, it could
No.
be their
Even
strategy.
False Nine got it. Shador's not going. Geno's his guy. I agree. Geno is Pete Carroll's guy. He's not going with a young. He's trying to build the team. He's not trying to get a future of the quarterback. Pete Carroll's not looking for the future of the team. He's looking for right now. He's building this team out.
They're not gonna win right now. That's not gonna happen.
Exactly. That's my point. Is they're
But
not
listen,
built to win right now.
a coach of his age doesn't care about. He's gonna try his best to make sure he can win right now. A coach of his age don't care about your 2 year, 5 year plan. He's like
He should have
70
chose a
something years
different
old.
team. He should have
Well,
chose a different team. I don't
listen,
understand.
technically, no matter what, if you are a coach, you shouldn't always be looking at the 5 year plan. That's a GM's job. As a coach, my job is to make sure we win now.
Yeah, but then reality sets in. You look at what you have and you say, okay, hey, I'm not positioned to win now.
No, because guess what? If you give them a 3 year plan and your first year really sucks, guess what's going to happen? You're going to get fired like Gerard Mayo.
Not Pete Carroll.
No, that's a whole different thing, dude. Gerard Mayo was throwing his players under the bus. That's why he got to go, bro. Because no one wanted to play for him after that, man. You're going to throw me under the bus. Like, bro, you called, I understand you thought all dudes going to call the players. Look, it's true, but why you saying that like that? like, no. I mean, it sounds like you just bones out here. Like, or maybe you just didn't call the right play. Like, I'm like, no. He ruined the locker room. So, no, that's different. It's just being like, you just can't win. That's different. You gotta get
Nah.
up out of there because you talking reckless on the interviews.
Exactly. Thank you, Paul. Someone understands me. He ain't worried about building.
Well,
His
he gonna
job
have a
is
headache with that team.
he thinks he can if he drafts good, he can win this year.
He's
He's
just
at
not
the
going
age where it's like, yo,
to
bro,
get a
I'm not
headache.
gonna waste my time to build.
Guys, don't forget, Vegas has the new ownership. They're really looking to establish a particular type of culture. And until you have the right culture, you're not necessarily going to primarily be focused on winning now. You're trying to build everything from the ground up. This is a new owner. This is an entirely new group.
You gonna have a headache on his hands, bro. He in the AFC West in particular, bro. It's gonna be a headache. The Chiefs are in there. The Broncos, who we didn't really,
He's in a really tough
they made the
division.
playoffs.
I ain't deny that.
He gonna be a headache, bro. And you're needing a lot of people, a lot. You ain't filling those spots for rookies, bro. It's gonna be very tough.
No, it is a very tough division. Yeah. Like, listen, the AFC West is the Chargers. Okay. If I told you that 3 teams make the playoffs next year from the AFC West, let me put it this way: 2.5 over under on teams making the playoffs from the AFC West.
2. That's it.
2. You're not giving them 3.
The Chiefs and the Broncos.
Yeah, I'm not giving them a third. You serious?
So you're not giving the Chargers a chance to make the playoffs?
No, because you're saying that 3 teams got double-digit wins in that division.
The AFC North did it last time.
This ain't the AFC North, bro. You're talking about you're talking about the Chargers and the Raiders having double-digit wins.
Well, no, he's not saying Raiders. He just said the Broncos.
No, I'm saying the Chiefs and the Broncos are the top 2 teams in that division based off of last year. Coming into this year. You're saying that the other 2 teams, the Chargers and the Raiders, are going to have double-digit wins to get to the playoffs.
Hold on. No. I'm not saying all 4 teams. I said 3.
I'm saying, but one of those teams.
One of those
Chargers
2
are going to be double-digit wins next year.
What else the Chargers done in this draft so far?
They
haven't drafted in the second round yet.
Bosa. They lost Bosa. They don't have no edge. They have no pressure. They had bad corners. They had a bad receiver room.
Chargers got a running back.
In the defensive line.
Yeah.
That's it.
But, okay, so I understand that. But what about the fact that it's Jim Harbaugh?
What about him?
So what?
What about him?
No, listen. No. I want to be careful because I do like what he brought to the team. He added some stability. He seems to be righting the ship. He's heading in the right direction.
Hey, hold up. I don't know you. I got to give a shout out to this guy or girl. Derpy Entertainment. Listen, you want to become an alcoholic as a Steelers fan, regardless. If we got DK, we got no quarterback and running back, and every pick I want are gone. Listen, you see this right here in this wonderful Starbucks cup that you cannot see the logo on? It's called my coping juice. We don't have a quarterback. I don't like the running back situation, and I don't know where we're going this year.
You
But
don't like
this
Jalen
drink
Warren?
helps me cope. We got Jalen Warren, but Jalen Warren, I feel like, is a running back that can't. He's not a three down back, every down back. You know what I mean? He needs to split touches with somebody.
I don't
And
know. I don't know if he is because he's been splitting the whole time. Like,
it's
but
gonna
Mm.
also
need.
that's a
I
coaching
feel like
style. The
he's.
coaching style is a split running back. He likes to run two running backs.
Hold on. He is to me a better Rico Dowdle. When Rico Dowdle had Ezekiel Elliott the first time, he was balling because he's able to come off the field. Ezekiel does all the things and comes in for the home run plays. That's
Change of
literally who
pace.
Jalen Warren was. So yeah,
We're gonna find out this year.
and again, yes, I agree. The Chargers could finish ahead of the Broncos, but maybe Bo Nix might take a step back.
But
You never
okay,
know.
push ahead, sure. But you're saying three teams in that division is making the playoffs.
Yeah, he's lost it. We gotta get ourselves one of those cups, AJ.
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
Hold on. One division winner, two teams. That still leaves a third team from another division to make the playoffs.
No, usually when that happens, three teams in that one division have double-digit wins. Unless the AFC is just really trash like that this year, which it never really is. Like you can maybe sneak
Okay,
in
so
with nine.
just potential. Let's go with potential. Potential playoff teams. Across divisions: Bengals, Ravens, Steelers in one division, Bills, Jets in another division. I'm not giving the Dolphins or the Patriots a chance.
I get an AFC North maybe can get three teams because they always have good competition in the AFC
Yeah,
North.
but if the Bengals start slow again this year, Zach
Yeah,
Taylor is the
because
coach.
this
He's gone. He's
because
gone.
last year they could have been three teams in the AFC North that made the playoffs. So it's like that's the closest. To be
They
fair,
just drafted a
Ooh.
linebacker. I thought they were gonna draft a wide receiver this year.
bro, if they draft any wide
Any
receiver this year,
offensive. If they draft any offensive person outside offensive lineman, it's freaking over.
we be D linemen, linebackers, corners, safeties, all of it. That's
To
the whole
answer
draft
you,
should be
false
defense.
nine, I don't want Aaron Rodgers. Who's Howard? What quarterback is Howard?
Will Howard, Ohio State.
Will Howard? No, I don't want Will Howard. I'd rather Shador over Will Howard. All right. But right now, honestly, if we can't get Shador, then I'm fine to just roll out with Mason Rudolph.
What?
Yes. Listen, Mason Rudolph might have that Geno Smith um trajectory where like everyone wrote me off, but I just needed some time to really figure it out.
Yeah, keep drinking that Starbucks cup, fam.
Roll out Mason Rudolph again.
Hold on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. When he started, not last year, but the year before, when he played the last 4 games, I think we went 3-1 with him.
Oh, not last year, but the year before that. Listen,
Well, he
was
wasn't
the
with us last year.
man.
Last year he was with Tennessee, and I'm not gonna hold what happened with you at Tennessee against you. Who's the guy from Syracuse? No, that's Tennessee. Who's the quarterback from Syracuse right now?
I cannot remember.
Quinn Ewers?
That's Texas.
No, he was Texas.
Syracuse QB. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know who's from Syracuse. Kyle McCord? Man, listen, ain't nobody. I didn't even know who that guy was. All right, nah. We don't need no Kyle
I know he
McCord.
is now. He said his name. I know who he is.
I'm good.
But
I'm good on that.
Hey,
not
have
so.
you guys
Not second round. Not second round. No.
been following that Tennessee quarterback who
Nico.
wanted more money?
Yes.
Yeah, it's more than that though. It's not just money.
He just really has bad people in his corner where they think that it really sucks when the people who's supposed to be helping you are the ones who's actually sabotaging you because they think they know it all.
They think it's a league. They think he could just not practice. Like, no. What do you think this is? Like, it's different if you do want money. That's whatever. But you gotta show up to practice, bro. You cannot just sit out practice like you. Nah. No.
If these guys start holding out for renegotiated NIL contracts.
Yeah, that's a
It's going to
bad
be
look, bro.
weird.
It's a bad look in the NFL for an NFL scout. Bro, what are you doing? You ain't like that. You ain't really proving nothing, especially too, bro. You come on now. But it's more than that because he didn't like the scheme they were running, so he just said because they wanted to use a running back a lot. He can dunk, run the ball, the middle, outside zones. He trying to pass. He ain't trying to pass like that. So he's like, I'm out of there.
I was reading that his father was even trying to negotiate, hey, we need some better offensive line help to protect him. And I didn't even realize that that's something that these players could even negotiate with the school.
I didn't know you could negotiate that either.
They can negotiate like in terms of like pay the old lineman more, use more money to spend to get better old linemen
To get better, yeah.
But like, cause there's a kid out here like running back for Bastion. He's a sophomore. He got offered by Tennessee. He like Gary Player of the Year or something like that. He committed to Tennessee, and his dad put to talk about him, see how they gonna run their offense. They talked about he's gonna be running back heavy, and they were like that. But that was before the whole actual season even kicked off. They're like, they're gonna be a running back heavy team. That's how we gonna look. He can dunk. He's a running back. They had a lot of speed coming in. They had good tackles who could run out and block and all that stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So there's already an issue beforehand, and then now this whole thing is coming out. So he won out. Like, you're not gonna make me pass the ball. Hurt my draft stock. Get me out of here. So he is talented. He's my favorite quarterback, honestly, coming into the season over Arch. I think he's just better intangible. He's like, besides the height, he's like 6'5", I think 6'6", big dude. He accurate, strong arm, smooth in the pocket. He can run. I'm like, like he's just better. He just happened to be in the SEC in Tennessee going against Bam LSU, all these other dudes. But
legitimate NFL potential talent.
So I mean, he also went to a tougher conference, in my opinion, this year because Big Ten was just banging last year. So he's not in the Big Ten with UCLA. He's gonna be.
Which apparently, according to you from yesterday, is a good thing to go to a better division. But it is
McCord. The Big Ten now, even though they have teams that are known for running the ball like that, they all got good running backs like Ohio State, but they're known for really airing it out. Big Ten schools air out. So they have that Big Ten, but also that Pac-12 identity where they like to air the ball, like Oregon and Washington and all those. So we'll see.
Hey, speaking of college football, you play college NCAA?
I do, not recently as much, but yeah. They a lot of tight ends off the board,
sucks.
What'd you say?
EA sucks. Boo.
It does suck. There's a lot of tight ends off the board.
I was looking at that too. I was like, I didn't realize that. But false nine. It is McCord. He's what?
This dude is like an 8-year freaking tight end.
No, because they can only do 5.
Oh, hold up, man.
Don't say that. Wasn't there a rookie quarterback that came out that got drafted by the Browns who was damn near 30 years old?
Okay, no, that's not him. It's a different dude. Okay.
Okay.
Miami has another tight end. It's like I think his last name like McCormick.
Guard, safety, tight end.
Yeah, they do. They have another tight end who's like 27 years old. He'll be 28. Oh no, he'll be 28 like next year, but yeah, 27. That's the guy I'm thinking of, which is crazy. 27. He's 27. He played 9 years of college ball. Well, 9 years, 8 years of college ball, man. Give me a lot more of that, man, especially now the new rules where like community college or like junior college doesn't count as your eligibility years. So like you can have a 20-year-old be a freshman, which is crazy. It sucks if you're not like a 3-star or if you're not a 5-star or 4-star recruit, fam. You might be SOL.
Brandon Whedon. Thank you, Paul Scott.
Who we trade up for though?
Oh, Nick Scorton. You trade up for Nick Scorton, edge. Wait,
Edge, okay.
Yo, Mike Green is on the board.
Oh, linebacker.
I wanted Mike Green.
But hold on, real quick for false guy.
I can't get what I want.
Quinn Ewers. You thought he was trash. But who's the AJ? Who's the quarterback for Tulane? Because I know you know your quarterbacks like that. Tulane.
I can't remember.
All right, because he's saying that he actually looks like he's good. As a Steelers fan, I am very interested in potential rookie quarterbacks.
I could never get who I want in these drafts, man. My team never
TJ
picks who I
Finley?
want to get.
Are you talking about TJ Finley, false nine?
Mike Green will get like a. No, that's tough, man. Because I know he played for Marshall, so they might be looking down on him. I guess who, like, competition wise.
Yo.
But he had the most sacks last year or something.
Okay, so hold on. Back on the Shador watch. I'm about to just look up. Titans, no. Bucks, no. Packers, no. Chargers, no. Bears, no. Broncos, no. Raiders, I don't know. Ravens, no. Detroit, no. Commanders, no. Bears, no. Chiefs, no. Eagles, no. So the Raiders got another pick in the second round.
Well, I was right. My team traded up, though. Yeah, right about that.
Wait, hold on. Did it? Where was the? Was it this pick? No. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what's going on. Darian Mensah is a quarterback name. You know that name, AJ?
Okay.
Nah.
You're AJ is the college professional for me. Honestly, he's my college encyclopedia because I can't follow college football that much, man. I'm too busy watching the professionals. I can't help it.
What a name, fam.
Yeah, I'm trying to pronounce this in my head.
Oluwafemi Oladejo.
That's a lot of vowels,
Oh,
bro.
hey, I think I said that right.
That's a lot of vowels, bro.
Right.
Oluwafemi Oladejo. I think I said that right. I'm ready to go to Africa now.
It
Go
feels
for a
like
tour.
there's a rush on edge. There's a
Yeah, a rush on
players
edge,
right
except
now.
for Mike Green. That's the crazy part.
But I think they're going against, like I said, they just knocked him because of competition. He played at Marshall, bro. I mean, he had the most
Okay.
sacks when he played at Marshall.
Mm.
So, I mean,
Why
if
would
you're
you
battling
not?
talent and you're going against like the guy we picked, he's in the SEC going against SEC tackles and stuff like that. So who are also first round picks and stuff. So I mean, it looks different when you're going to in Marshall. I think they're in the Conference USA
I
or
see.
Atlantic Conference, wherever it is, man. One of those small, mid-sized conferences. I mean,
That
it's
sounds
just
Nigerian.
different.
See, I'll be honest with you. This is the speed that night one needs to be moving with. Just real
I'm
quick. The
serious.
pick.
No, like honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. And again, because I literally had landed about like 4 hours before the draft really started. Not even 4 hours. It wasn't 4 hours. I landed at 3 o'clock. No, I got home at 5 and started at 8. I only had 3 hours from when I landed to get ready to stream for it. I'm not gonna lie, being that long, I get it. You want to show all the sob stories. By the way, moment of silence for Derek Harmon's mom. I don't know if you guys heard the story about the Steelers' first round pick yesterday. After he got picked, he left and went straight to the hospital because his mom had a stroke or whatnot and was in the hospital. So he left to go straight to the hospital, tell his mom, like, I got drafted by the Steelers, I made the NFL and everything like that. A few hours
Mhm.
later, she died.
Oh
She hung
damn.
on long enough just to see her son get drafted. Then after that, died. So, listen, losing a mom, that's tough. And the fact that she waited that long before finally, it's like that kind of like, great, I can make it now. You're good. That gotta hurt. But I did not need to see everyone else's sob story. Like, and they need to bring it down from 10 minutes to 8 minutes for the first. Because, truth be told, you know who you're going to draft. You know who you're going to draft. You know who you're going to draft, but you know who you're going to trade your pick for. You don't need 8 minutes. How much time do we really need to talk about the player? ESPN, NFL, and everyone's been talking about the player since the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? If you don't know who they are, listen, 5 minutes should be more than enough to show the highlight reel and talk about what he's good about. You don't need more time. Wasting
They should have
time.
It shouldn't be like, oh, the Titans are on the clock, bro. We know what they got.
Mm.
Like, go ahead. The first thing you
Prime
say
example.
on the stage is the Tennessee Titans select.
Exactly.
Like,
Yep.
leave it be. We know what they want.
And then literally you have 5 minutes. Like, don't project who's gonna be next. Instead of doing that, talk about the previous person to help speed it up. Listen, this is the day and age where we don't like everything dragging out. Hurry up. We're the microwave
No,
generation.
well, don't forget part of this the draft was really built for TV, and so they've had to develop it from the perspective of how do we fill these 3 hours that we have. How do we fill the time in the space with this 3 hours that we have? It's just 10 minutes. I'm with you is 100% too long. I'd even go less than 7 minutes. I'd go somewhere around 5.
It's yeah.
After the picks announced, you got a minute for some highlights. You got a minute for some commentary. About a minute's worth of some
Clip reels
TV
and
time
then
for him.
90 seconds for commercials. Boom, done.
And they keep putting Shador Sanders' name on the board as if everyone already doesn't know that he's still out there. Mike Green's still out there. You guys were just talking about him. Mm. All right. Excuse me for one sec.
All right. Mm.
So it's safe to say Shador not getting drafted in the second round, right?
The only other team that could possibly draft him is hold on.
Like, who drafted him, bro?
The Raiders. Like honestly, it really is the Raiders, but it's just really on that more energy of are they really gonna take a rookie quarterback with when they need so much others? Exactly. In Madden, they don't listen. Not even they don't give you that much time in Madden. Listen, in Madden, it's like, yo, hurry up. You know what pick you want. We're giving you 30 seconds to determine if you're going to trade away the pick. If not, draft your player, or I'm going to sim your pick. We ain't taking that long in Madden. Exactly, False Nine. Like, I ain't playing that game. And mind you, I don't play Madden no more because EA sucks. But anyway. They chose a cornerback. The Buccaneers chose a cornerback. All right. All right. I guess. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. What was I gonna take a look at?
Hey, Benjamin Morrison, he from Saguaro?
No, no, I see Notre Dame on the TV.
No, yeah, he from out here. Yeah, okay, yeah, he from Brophy. I knew it. That name sound familiar.
Mm.
A lot of AZ kids
Yo,
getting
oh,
drafted.
by the way, did you see the clip yesterday? I don't remember who it was that got drafted, and his baby mama was holding the baby, and when he got drafted, she started clapping.
He threw
Both that
up.
baby
Yeah, I
was
shared
asleep,
it.
and that baby threw up.
I shared
Yeah,
it.
that
Yeah.
poor baby. That poor baby. That baby was asleep. He's like,
They say that baby does not want to be a saint. That's what they were saying.
Some people were like, yo, listen, that baby just found out he's a millionaire. I would have thrown up too. Yo, this is okay. And to all the commenters out there that are talking about like the NFL don't owe Shador anything, we're not saying that the NFL owes Shador anything. What we're saying is Tyler Shuck and who was the other guy that was just drafted this in the second round for a quarterback? Tyler Shuck and who? I remember who it was. There was another quarterback drafted this round, wasn't there?
Tyler Show and no, that's it. It's just him.
Okay, listen, Shador is better than Tyler Shuck. He
But
really
everyone,
is.
bro, I don't get it, bro.
Fine.
Like,
You want
I
to
don't
say
get
that
that.
Jackson Dart is better or has a higher ceiling? Fine.
I'm okay with that. I'm even okay with Jalen Miro, fam. But him,
Exactly. But Tyler Shuck, like,
him,
come on.
come
That's the
on
thing I
now.
just can't understand.
Injury prone,
Yo,
26-year-old quarterback.
honestly,
Clearly
I
they
didn't.
see.
I
Clearly
didn't
they
know he
see
was with her
something that
either.
we don't.
False nine. No, again, AJ said it best. I need to see the interviews.
I
I,
got to see the
I, I
interview.
want I want every team. Again, it's not that they owe anything or whatnot, but because I can't see behind the scenes, I really want to know what is it that he's doing so bad. And if you're just gonna say he's not that good, then I'm gonna ask you, then how is Tyler Show better?
That's a good pick. Andy Bell's pretty good.
Oh,
Just
Anthony
beef up that
Belton.
off defensive line.
No, it's
No,
offensive
he
lineman.
old tackle. Yeah, he's a tackle. NC
Mm.
State.
Thought it was a D tackle.
No, he's pretty good actually. He could have been a first round. I don't know why he wasn't, honestly. I guess he looks out of shape a little bit, but other than that, he good old lineman, man.
Yeah. Also, the fact that you're 29 years old makes it all 26 years old makes it even harder for me to really sit over here and be like, you're better than Shador.
Yeah, I don't. Also, his tape ain't nothing special either, and like I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. If the argument is that Shador Sanders doesn't pop off tape, right? There's no reason this dude should have been taken before him.
See
Mm.
that was, and granted, I'll admit I haven't seen all of his games, but the handful of games that I've seen because of the national coverage that they got, he just never really popped on tape.
He don't
He
pop on
made
tape.
plays.
Yeah, he don't pop on tape.
Woo!
It is what it is. He can make the throw. He makes the throws he's supposed to make for the most part. But other than that, he's not doing nothing necessarily special, or it
I
doesn't
got
look
to the
special.
bottom of that cup.
There's no way that you take. There's no way you think that Tyler Sue, whatever his name is, bro.
I'm
That you
hearing them
think
saying Shuck, Tyler
I don't
Shuck.
care what it is. It's trash. Ain't no way he better. Ain't no way he
So
better than
apparently,
Shador.
yo, False Nine's giving some good deets on Tyler Shuck. He was in the same high school class as Brock Purdy. He backed up Justin Herbert at Oregon. This man is just too damn old to be a second round pick.
What high school did he go to? Did he go to Saguaro too?
I
He
don't
went to
know, just
Hamilton. He went
same
to my high
class.
school. I don't remember him.
Ain't you guys almost the same age?
No, he's 25. But he went to my high school, which is I don't remember him being at Hamilton.
Mm.
So I don't I don't remember him
But
being
you
at
know what?
Hamilton,
You know
man.
what? Hold on. I'm also going to say this. This is also the Saints, the same Saints that have, what's that guy's name? Signed and constantly have him coming in the game, the tight end slash quarterback. Um,
Jason Hill.
Taysom Hill. Yeah, Taysom
Taysom
Hill.
Hill.
Yeah, like their evaluation is very sketchy at times.
Him as a 90s
They
baby. That's
finally
crazy.
chose a wide receiver. Look at that. Trey Harris at Ole Miss.
Nice catch.
Oh, they were high school teammates together with Malik Neighbors. That don't mean you're Malik Neighbors. Like, why was that relevant?
Nah, I don't like I still kind of follow like high school football out here. I don't remember hearing this dude's name, to be fair.
High school football's big out there, right?
It's crazy big out here, especially like even when I was going, it was big because we had I think two national like top 25 high school football teams out here. I think recently we had like five in the top 25. Right now, Liberty's like number 10. But the amount of talent that's coming out here, that's came out of here, and especially recently, we had like Bijan, like the big one that you would think of off rip. But there's so many players from out here that's got drafted. Like the guy from the kid Morrison, he's from Phoenix, and Brophy School is a prep school. He just got
Mm.
drafted. That's where that's where Donovan McNabb, Darren Sharper, and Larry Fitzgerald kids go. They go to Brophy Prep out here. Back, like a lot of NFL talent that coaches out here too. Like Lance Briggs coaches Basha High School. He coaches the linebackers out there. Bachelor High, like they got Gatorade Player of the Years out here on offense and defenses out here. And these kids are like sophomores or juniors. They're not even like seniors yet. They got 2 more years of high school left, and they're like 4-star, 5-star running backs. There's a kid who's going to start for Washington next year named Desmond Williams. He's from out here. The corner from Bassett High School is also in Ohio State. That's a lot, bro. It's a lot. There's a lot of talent out here, man. A lot of teams going here from recruiting. Like, it's a pipeline state for everybody now. So it's big out here. And I don't remember hearing this dude's name, man. It's one of those big schools. It's a big school. I remember hearing his name, bro. Actually, it's the biggest high school in Arizona. It's crazy. Like a college, actually, when you drive by it. I don't remember hearing his name, to be fair. Like Cam Jordan's from out here. Cameron Jordan, he's a Chandler High School kid from out here. Like Archuleta. Wow, I'm blanking on his name, which is crazy. Suggs from out here, from Hamilton High School. Ryan Fitzpatrick from out here. He's from Mountain View High School. That's a lot, bro. It's a lot of a lot of talent out here, man.
I kind of really like Ryan Fitzpatrick's game. He's one of those guys that comes in. He's gonna get hot for a stretch every year, but you know what you're for the most part gonna get from him.
Yeah. So it's like so football here is pretty big. It's really big now.
Okay.
But sports in general, man, because even basketball now, because of Perry High School, that's where like Jalen Williams and Cody Williams and all those kids go now. They go to Perry High School out here. Oh, Brock Purdy from Perry High School. Yeah, fly, bro. He's a lineman, an edge from Michigan. He plays at Saguaro in Scottsdale. Yeah, yeah. So it's fair to say it's a lot.
You guys sound like a junior Miami, a junior Florida.
Yeah, we're getting there, man. To be fair, it's more like a junior Cali, if anything, because there's so many schools that have like the attention.
Oh, definitely Cali. Cali is definitely all about the athletes. But hold on. All right, False Nine, I will take you up on your challenge. You watch 5 live streams. We're going to live stream the soccer game. We'll take that one. You got to tell us which match we got to live stream, though. Because you want to talk about La Liga. Which one are you going to talk about? There's so many
I'll
leagues
be
of
honest
soccer.
with you. I'm a fan of soccer.
I played soccer in middle school. I love soccer. We Haitian.
I couldn't play soccer
out here. Okay, we know soccer.
I need contact sports.
I mean, we'll contact our foot with the ball and score a goal.
I need to dip my shoulder and make you feel pain. I ain't trying to trip you, fam. Because also, if someone tripped me, fam, we fighting for real.
How you gonna say someone tripping you fighting, but you want to watch football?
Any other sport where I've always played, if you get tripped, we swinging. Like I play football, basketball. You trick me in any of those sports, we fighting. And I played lacrosse in high school. You trick me in that, we fighting, fam. Like I don't.
No, just to be clear, tripping is illegal in soccer.
I know it is, but it's like at least in soccer, right? There's an excuse because your main weapon is your feet, right? So it's like you going for the ball, whatever, you get tripped. You know what I mean? It's right. If you're playing football, ain't no reason for your leg to be to be kicking out. No. Oh, look, Seth Rollins is here. That's my guy.
Okay, so I will say this right now. We're about to be back on Shadua Watch with the Raiders about to be on the clock.
Who's making the pick for the Bears?
Seth Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins, cuz. WWE, he's a wrestler.
That's what I thought it was a wrestler, but it just didn't seem to be a match.
Click it?
That's my guy, man.
A USA soccer game? All right, fine. A USA soccer game. New England Revolution?
Oh, USA soccer game. So we have to watch the lower tier?
Nah, you know what? Nah, what's that? Is Messi still on the Florida team? Is he still playing for Miami?
I don't know. I'm a Real Madrid fan, so.
Yeah, so am I. See? So am I.
Which one?
Real Madrid.
Oh, you see, I ain't even gonna fight you. I'm a fan of Mbappe. I'm a fan of Mbappe.
That's it? Not Vinny? You don't like Vinny?
Nah.
Kick rocks.
Okay, cool. I'd rather kick a soccer ball, but
Get rocks. Kick rocks.
Mbappe, bro. Mbappe is way better than Vinny. I don't, what are you talking about?
I don't care. Kick rocks. Bobby just got here. He just put on the white kit, fam.
Yo, listen, Mbappe is still like, even though it's been a few years and he's still killing it.
Nah, he's nice. But Vinny, my God,
All right, Fox, now you gotta tell us what game. You keep changing the narrative. You tell us what game to live stream, we'll live stream it. All right.
I wouldn't mind watching the national team.
The national team. Who are they playing against? Is it the qualify? Oh no, we know qualifiers for World Cup already or no?
2020. When's the next Olympics? 2028, right? So
Not
yeah,
Olympics, World Cup. I don't care about the Olympics. I care about
sorry.
World Cup.
Oh, 2026 is World Cup then.
There you go, 26.
Oh, then they're definitely doing. All right, bet.
Oh, so
I'm
next
gonna
year.
hold you to a false nine. I'm gonna hold you to a false nine. You
Thank
better
you.
be over here. Better subscribe, turn on the thing. You better like the video. I don't know if you did. I'll find out after. Yo, if I'm really I need the Lions to get off the board because I need to figure out if the Raiders are picking them up. That's what I
How
want to know.
ironic is that? Boston College has had 2 players drafted, and Shador Sanders is still
On the board?
At home.
Boston College become one of those football schools where they can find like a lot of tough talent. So like
Just tough talent and depth. They're not going to be the All-Stars.
Yeah.
They're not going to be the Pro Bowls, but they're going to be
Maybe,
very
no, that's not
caliber
necessarily
starters.
true, man. Because that's Luke Kuechly. I think.
Yeah, you got your outliers, Luke Kuechly and Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan, of course, but also
Matt Ryan, yep.
But outside of that, we ain't no at Miami. We ain't no Ohio State, though. You know what I mean?
No, it's Zay Flowers from out there. They also get they produce a lot of good linebackers and linemen. That's what they're known for. But Boston College always gonna have like a top. I very rarely see a player not get picked in the top 3 or top 2 rounds of the draft.
Someone just tweeted out the Bears still don't have a running back. Who's the Bears running back right now?
Wasn't it Freeman, Devontae Freeman, or is he gone?
DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, they need a running back then.
I mean, is DeAndre Swift that bad? I thought he was pretty decent.
No, baby. Nowadays, bro, you need depth. Unless you carrying your main load, dog. That's not.
Well, Roshan Johnson's a backup, so it could be a two-headed beast that way.
Yeah, get a running back.
Who the Lions picked their first time around? Do you guys remember?
Did they not trade back? Hold on.
Well, Vegas is after the Lions. Let's see if they trade back again. We'll see. This is supposed to be our pick, so I guess the Lions traded the Lions.
Let's see. The old Texans coach Bill O'Brien.
Yeah.
He never coached the team. He ruined that team.
He ruined the Texans for real. Just to let you know, the Lions drafted a D tackle.
Isn't he the one that traded away D Hop?
Mm-hmm.
Because he got his feelings hurt. Yeah, he hurt my feelings. He gotta go. He blew that whole team up. Traded him for scraps. He didn't really get nothing for him. He sent to a Cardinal thinking it's gonna be a bad thing. He actually ended up agreeing pretty well with them. So
Emmanuel Acho's losing his mind right now. The Shador Sanders is still on the board.
Did he tweet something?
He stopped his workout to do a video.
Because that pick is crazy.
Jackson Dart. Is that what his name? Dort or Dart?
Dart. I'm okay with Jackson Dart, man. It's that other dude, bro. I can't even say his name because it's pronounced differently. I don't want to butcher it, but
Shuck.
Like,
Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna say it. So, but yeah, bro. Him?
Yo, Raiders. What are you gonna do?
Trade back.
Jesus. Trade back in hopes of doing what, though? Just stockpiling assets? Because, I mean, if they're trying to establish a culture, you need to bring in players to do that.
Yeah.
Yo, man, Oscar really did stop his workout just so he could be like, what the hell are y'all doing? All right, the Raiders pick is in. The Raiders pick is in. Uh-oh. Okay. The Raiders pick is in. I'm trying to see if I can find out the pick on Twitter before it pops up here.
Just watch it. Stop trying to get
I
ahead.
know, right?
Nah, I need to know. I read the scans for One Piece. I read all of that. I ain't trying to wait.
Did you read that Green Lantern yet?
Nah, I don't read DC comics.
No, Absolute series is popping off though.
Is it
You
really?
don't know what you're missing.
I don't read American comics. I read manga. I don't read American comics.
The Absolute DC series is popping off. I got the.
Shut up and tell me who the pick
this
is.
One was good. This was good. I think the Flash one.
See, I'm not a fan of the Flash.
This one's good, and then the Flash 2, the Absolute Flash 2. The Absolute series going in.
Okay, people gotta stop acting like Shador Sanders is a shitty human being.
Bro,
They took a wide receiver. Jack Beck. Oh my gosh.
Texas Tech? Oh, CCU.
TCU. All right. So yeah.
His girl's going wild. We made it, baby. Woo!
Dog.
Is he an Arizona kid too, or am I tripping?
Is he what?
Nah, he's not. Okay. That name sounds familiar.
Jackson.
Wait, what's TCU stand for?
That's what?
TCU. What does it stand for?
Texas Christian University.
Really? My mom would have loved for me to go to that college. Yes. Read the Bible every day. Good job. I love this college for you. Ah. Besh. Oh, would you look at that? Jack Besh was from LSU originally. Could have handled the competition, so he went to TCU. Wanna know why? Because LSU was wide receiver university.
How, Sway? How's LSU wide receiver you given the amount of product that's coming out of Ohio State?
Ah, please. That was 220. That's old news. Current
Hey,
news.
It's been every year for the past 5-6 years. Ohio State had bangers.
Hey, the Ravens signed D Hop in the offseason?
Yeah.
Yeah. False nine. I don't know if Shador would sell jerseys, to be honest with you. I don't care if he was the first pick.
He might.
I don't know. The community, the culture would have to stand together to support him to make
if he
him
was
the
a
top
first
jersey.
round pick, they would have sold jerseys for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know if he would have sold that many jerseys.
Yeah, he probably was, real. Yeah.
He's
Like-
got a legacy. He's got a legacy last name that would help him out a lot. Sanders.
Yeah, it may be, but I don't know. Listen, a lot of people like Shador, but I don't know if they like Shador to be like, oh, I gotta get a jersey. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, I don't know if he'd have that many.
Hey, this is where strategic positioning comes into play. He
Yo,
could
bro,
potentially land the right endorsements.
False Nine, I am trying to still be demure for the stream, okay? That's the only reason I ain't breaking down these bones. All right. Now, you see me in the wings and I wasn't breaking down the bones, said his wife's supposed to throw hands with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss False Nine. But now even with I don't I don't know how marketable Shador Sanders is. I don't know. Top five jersey? No, he wouldn't. Shador would not have a top five jersey. Even if he
Top
was the
five is
number one
tough.
for Tennessee. Hell no,
Yeah,
he's
top
not.
five is tough. Yeah,
Of rookies, okay,
yeah,
so
that's tough.
honestly, if you were to say top five, the top five rookie jersey sales right now,
Of
Ashton
rookies, yeah, he
Genty,
probably no. Of rookies, he'll probably get it.
I don't know, but Ashton Genty would definitely be one of them.
Travis Hunter.
One
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter for
Hunter.
sure is the other one. Abdul Carter. Um,
Exactly. See, it's taking too long, fam. Like,
no, no, no. I gotta take a look who got drafted. I really forgot people who got drafted.
you taking too long, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, you
I guess
taking way
he
too
would be
long,
top
brother.
five. Yeah, he would be top five in terms of rookies.
You're reaching. And I mean, real with you, even saying Abdul Carter is a stretch. That's a
Yeah, I
stretch,
wouldn't say
bro.
defensive players unless you're a TJ Watt type or one of those players. I wouldn't say
Even
the
T.J. Watt
defensive
didn't even
players
come in
are.
with that type of height. You'd have
Yeah,
to
he
be
didn't. You got to
um,
be maybe Miles Garrett because he came in with hype like
yeah, he
that.
came in with a lot of hype. Who came in with a lot of hype last
Jadavian
year?
Clowney.
Uh,
Yeah, he came with a lot of hype. Yeah,
yeah, I
came with
also
a
didn't
lot of
believe in the
hype.
hype. I was not a fan of his hype.
The highlight play that got him drafted.
That was a cool
Yeah,
play.
that one play. That's literally all that people want to talk
That's not
about.
all, man. No. Come on now. Xavier Clowney had
All
a
right, fine,
crazy
fine, fine,
college
fine,
save.
fine, fine.
Like, you tripping.
I'm hating a little
I,
bit, but I really did not believe in that man being that good. And you know what? Yo. Anyway, it's these NFL teams. Okay, if somehow Shador makes it to the Steelers in the third round and he's still not drafted,
the
hold on,
Baltimore Ravens select Kylo Sanders.
hold on, third round. When's the Browns' next pick?
Uh,
Top of the third.
I'm taking a look right
Browns next
now.
pick, they got pick 67 in the third round. The
Mm-hmm.
Giants had
Yeah,
the
they
first
do.
pick
The
in the
third
third
pick in
round.
the
64.
third pick in the third round.
So yeah.
So yeah, right now it's Ravens, Broncos, Commanders,
So
Bears,
our
Chiefs,
best bet
Eagles.
would be to trade with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Unless
What, the
somebody
second
trades
pick?
up, yeah, unless somebody trades up, bro, he's not getting drafted this round, so he a third round pick, maybe. It maybe
Yeah.
that I don't, I don't
And
know if
that
he
third
even
round
go in
pick,
third round.
the Browns or the Raiders really might
Uh,
pick him up. If the third round goes by and the Browns and the Raiders still don't pick him up, then something is clearly wrong.
Something's wrong. Yeah, something got to be off, bro.
Beyond physicals.
He must have said something wild in these interviews. Again, I got to see him.
Yeah, because I can't just take y'all word for it, honestly.
Well, if that's the case, trust, believe within the next couple of days here, something's gonna get leaked, something's gonna actually come out.
All right. By the way, guys, I am not gonna be. Yeah, round three is tonight as well. Um, the Jets are not drafting him. Although,
No, round two is done. Round two is done, bro. For Shador, that's a wrap.
yeah, no, it
Yeah,
is.
because we're at 59 right now.
Unless somebody trades up to get him, which I don't see nobody really trading up to get him.
There's no
Yeah, at
point
this
to trade
point,
up at this point. There's no point to trade up.
If they pick Tyler Show, whatever his name is over in fam, I don't think anybody's trading up to get him. So
Because at this point, you could be like, okay, cool, I could get Shador or Jalen Milrow. Like, if you need a quarterback, you got two options right now in the third round.
man,
But I gotta go turn down my AC because that joint blasting on me.
you got the AC blasting?
Yo, I was hot.
Oh yeah, I can't front. It was really nice today, but it wasn't AC weather nice.
One, whoops. One, it was hot. And two, I didn't want to be sweating on stream. So sacrifice had to be made.
Oh, hold on. I'm just noticing this. You stuffing your face. Real time.
Yeah, I told you I was hungry. I didn't have a chance to eat dinner after work. I had to work and then I had to run out to go get some errands done. First off, all right,
Oh, hold
so
on. Mike Green just got picked.
did he really?
Ravens.
no, I like
That's
the
a good
Ravens.
place for him.
Not the Ravens.
That's a good place for him.
He gonna dog your walk y'all, bro. Good luck, Jiggy.
Oh, damn, not
Good
the
luck,
Ravens.
Jiggy. Good luck. Tell Mason good luck, sir. Have fun.
Damn, I'm not looking forward to that. But yo, so here's a funny story, AJ. This is the story of my life. I was trying to like, just kind of like relax, do really kind of half day. I got on a 15-minute call
I
that went
remember.
on for half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour and a half, 2 hours. It went 2 hours and 15 minutes. The original intent was for it to be a 15-minute call.
Ah, and now Mike
Corporate
Green's the
America.
op. And now Mike Green's the op for you. Congratulations.
And I still don't got a quarterback.
They never even
Back
announced
to
like
drinking
who's
my cup.
pick. Like that's kind of cold for real, because they over here talking about gibberish.
The Cowboys are not taking Shador, even if it is the third round.
The Cowboys have Dak. They just traded for the Patriots backup, that Milton kid who's might have a future. He could fill in for Dak. He's a good comp for a back.
So,
Dak.
so he went from being a starting quarterback to just being a backup.
Joe Milton?
Oh, you're talking about Joe Milton. Okay. I thought you were talking about Shador.
No, Joe Milton backed up Drake May last year. He even got to play the last game.
I look he
Bastard who
wanted
won
Joe
the game.
Milton. I look he wanted Joe Milton for the Steelers. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That would have been a nice fit. I could see it.
You guys only got like a 6th round pick for him or something?
It wasn't high. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't anything of significant note. Oh, running back.
Who's after the Bucks? Yeah, not Broncos, I mean.
Broncos.
Damn.
The Broncos had a good stretch where they did nothing but draft 1,000-yard running backs.
Milton got swagger. 1,000-yard running backs. I like Javonte Williams, but he was hurt last year. Who they have before him? No Sean Moreno?
See, I'm going further back than you.
Yo, Dion, he did. Nah. Gerard May will cost you that first overall pick. Not Joe Milton. Joe Milton was putting on tape.
I rock with that. You know what I've been thinking ever since that happened? As an organization, you're an owner. It's the last game of the year. You understand that if you win this, you lower your draft position. If you lose it, it puts you in a better position to draft better resources, better players for the team. How do you handle that conversation with the coach? Hey,
Oh, did you not hear how Brian Flores described it in his lawsuit? He was like, he offered me money to lose games.
Which is crazy.
Is it though? Is it?
Yeah, that's crazy. You offer me
As
money
a
to
player, it's crazy. But as a fan, did we not praise the 76ers for the process or whatnot? Is it
we?
really crazy?
Who is we, sir?
Thank you. Thank you. I
No.
wasn't with that.
I was a boy. I'm like, they don't deserve to get the first pick every year for the next 4 or 5 years, man. They're just wasting talent. No. No. In the process, I'm still waiting for it. I'm waiting for him. Where that
Well,
ring
no,
at?
the process was supposed to be complete if Embiid could actually stay healthy. That
Where
was
that, where
just
that ring at, fam? No, it would have been completed if Ben Simmons could just shoot the ball. They couldn't get this man to shoot.
Yeah.
Dog.
about a
Like,
false nine.
that process was broken, sir.
To answer false nine's question, I have an answer for this. What's more scary? Ashton Gentry running at you full speed or Jaden Daniels' mama running at you?
Oh, are you being serious?
Well, I mean, if I'm trying to put Genie on with Jaden Daniels, I'm gonna be hella scared because his mama coming at me. Ain't no woman for my son.
Listen, she is not playing. Do not put her life in jeopardy by doing that.
But no, it's so as a fan, you don't want the first pick overall for your team.
Not every year, bro. Are you serious?
Well, not every
That's
year, but
depressing.
like no. In the situation last year where you're the Patriots and you pretty much had the first pick locked up as long as you don't win this game.
Do you know
would you not want that first pick?
long term ramifications that would have had for the organization to be able to, hey, we've got our quarterback. Maybe now we land our cornerstone defensive piece. That just sets you up for 10 years or so of
first off, I'll tell you exactly what would have happened. If you had that first pick, you would have traded it to the number 2, because then number 2 might have been Tennessee. You would have traded to number 2 so they could get Cam Ward. And then you would have still got Travis Hunter.
And then you see, just giving you additional ammunition to
Wait,
continue.
that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would they trade up? They know you don't want a quarterback. Why would they trade up to get Cam Ward?
Because the Titans want to trade up with you to make sure the Giants don't trade up with you, so the Giants don't get Cam Ward, or that the Browns don't trade up to get Cam Ward. Again, when you have the first pick overall and you do not need a quarterback, all the teams that need a quarterback want to be your friend.
The Giants were not good. No, because that's not going to work out. The Giants weren't going to trade up to get Cam Ward, period. If they wanted to do that, they would have done it.
They wouldn't be able to do it.
But even then, it would have been straight because they got Dart.
Yeah, they got Jackson Dart at the end of it. But if it was another,
and they got a good got a top 3 player in the draft also. So it's like
hold on. If the reason the Giants didn't trade up for number 1 to get Cam Ward is because they couldn't, because everyone knew the Titans wanted Cam Ward. You could not get Cam Ward away from the Titans. That's why no one was able to get the number 1 pick.
I'm saying it makes no sense. If the Patriots had number 1, they were going to get probably Travis Hunter. Titans number 2, they will get Cam Ward. Giants were not going to move from that spot.
Okay. What I'm saying, I hear what you're saying, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. The Titans believe they would have got Cam Ward if the Patriots don't trade out. What's the best way to make sure the Patriots don't trade out? Trade with me.
What?
Because the Patriots, okay, yeah, I know the Patriots aren't going to take Cam Ward, but maybe the Giants want to take Cam Ward. Maybe the Browns want to take Cam Ward. Maybe the Raiders would have wanted Cam Ward. Maybe the Raiders would have gone for Geno Smith if the Patriots had the first thing.
They would do
so then the Patriots would have had a bidding war because the Patriots don't need a quarterback. The team with the number 1 pick, if you need a quarterback, no one can get that pick from you. If you don't need a quarterback, everyone wants that pick from you.
No, because if they trade back, they lose Travis Hunter. If they trade further back than the Giants, they lose Travis Hunter.
Yeah, no, they do.
So
that means that means you would want to trade it with the Titans.
Also, you gotta assume but the Titans don't need to move, bro. They're not gonna move.
No,
they won't move either.
Fine, the Titans don't trade with me. Fine then. I trade with the Browns. The Browns are gonna give me this year's first round pick and next year's first round pick to get this number 1 pick with a bunch of seconds. I'm gonna get this year's first and second and next year's first and second.
They wouldn't do that either. They traded back. They could have got Travis.
No. But they would have traded up for Cam Ward, is what I'm saying, not for Travis in that
No,
You see,
situation.
you're
none
also
of those
throwing a lot
teams
of
is
draft
doing
picks
that.
away that they really need right now.
Yeah, they're not doing that, bro.
Not for. Listen, the only
They are
reason
not
people
the
did not
Panthers,
trade
bro.
for the number one pick was because the Titans were not giving it up because they wanted to keep Cam Ward. If a team that did not need Cam Ward had the number one pick, it would be a bidding war for that number one pick.
It would depend on the order, dog. Like straight up, like the way you said it, the order that you said it in, it don't make sense. Like that makes sense for no one to trade up for that.
Why it makes no sense if you need a quarterback?
It depends. What you mean? What team? But you gotta give me an order, fam. The Titans need a quarterback. You said Titans got number 2. Why would I need to move if I know the
Okay, fine.
Patriots aren't
Forget
getting
the Titans.
Cam
If the
Ward?
Titans don't trade with you, then the Browns are going to trade with you, or the Giants are going to trade with you.
The
But
Giants
AJ's
won't
point
trade
is,
with you.
why would the Browns trade with you if they
They're
know
not
that
gonna
you
trade,
don't need a
bro.
Yeah.
No, but okay. Let's say the Browns had the number 3 pick. Let's just say
They
we put the
not
Patriots at
moving.
number 1. Let's say the draft order is Patriots number 1, Titans 2, Browns 3, Giants 4. Let's say if that was the draft order.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Right.
Titans want Cam Ward. The Browns are going to be doing everything in their power to jump ahead of the Titans to get Cam Ward.
No, they won't.
And the Giants are going to try to do the same thing.
No, they won't.
Why you say they won't? Why you say they
I'm
wouldn't?
saying that they won't because they would have done it. They would
have done it how?
They would have gotten they would have drafted Jackson Dart or something. They need a quarterback.
No.
Do that.
Okay, but hold on. Everyone has said this year that it's clear. It's Cam Ward and then everybody else.
Because the Titans had the first pick.
Okay, because the Titans had the first pick. But even if the Titans have the first pick, it's generally
It would have been Travis
accepted.
Hunter. It would have been who had it.
No, but I'm talking about in terms of quarterback. Forget the other positions. I'm talking about just quarterback. It's Cam Ward is in the classes of himself, by himself this year in this quarterback draft, right? It's Cam Ward, then everybody else. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. The Browns and Giants could have wanted Cam Ward, but they knew they could not get him because the Titans want him, and the Titans have the number 1 pick. So why am I going to bother calling you to try to trade you out of that position?
But why would I bother to call him to trade him out of number? I mean, let's say the order that you said it in.
Yep.
You're asking teams that are already poverty stricken with trade value and player value to give up 2 to 3 years of future for this dude, and they not gonna do that. I promise you.
Did the Panthers not do that to get Bryce Young?
That GM is fired, sir.
Every team that trades up to get the number 1 pick, they always you mortgage their future for the number 1 pick.
What we did is like a once in every 10 years, like a team does, dog. That's not common. Like I think the before Bryce Young, I think the freaking Cowboys did that with somebody, and it's like it was a horrible deal. It was a horrible deal. It doesn't work out. It never works out. It never worked out like that.
Let me paint the scenario this way for you then. Let me change the scenario a bit. Remember how yesterday the Eagles and the Chiefs swapped picks?
Yeah, what about it?
Why would the Chiefs and the Eagles swap picks?
They ain't got no beef.
Patriots, Browns, Giants, and Titans ain't got no beef either. But the reason the Eagles traded up was because someone else was about to trade the Chiefs to get that position, to get that draft pick, to get that player.
They give up that much. You're asking a team to give up the house for that.
Yeah, but hold on. They didn't give that much because they didn't give that much because it's 31. Yeah, exactly. 31 to 32.
It was a swap in the 5th round pick.
31 to 32. That's a whole lot different than the first pick overall in a draft. But it's the same concept. Why would I need to trade up?
Wait. Poverty-stricken teams, fam, to do the most ridiculous thing.
What I'm asking is teams that do not have a quarterback who trade for your franchise quarterback. And when you're trading for your franchise quarterback, the rule of thumb in the NFL is no price is too high.
That is not true. It's just not, bro. Either you got it or you don't, man. Especially because now the precedent's been set by my team of what that pick is worth.
So using your rationale, let's say the Cleveland Browns, they trade up and they give up all this capital. They have their quarterback. What are they surrounding this quarterback with now? What are they putting him on the field with?
Quick question. What did the Jaguars give up yesterday to just move up 3 spots?
It was a first, well, pick
A
swap,
first and second this year,
and
and a first and
then
second next year
yeah.
to go from 5 to 2.
Okay.
I'm saying that's the same equivalent trade that I'm saying that you would do if you're trying to go
No, it is
from
not.
2 to 1, from 3 to 1.
For one, no, 1 and 2 is
Man,
very different. It is not the same because we know what's about to be taken if they make that pick. The Browns are like, okay, we know what you're going for. They know what they're gonna get. The Browns know what they're gonna
Okay.
get. It's not gonna hurt them, but they also
Ooh, it's like you
the
guys are not
Jaguars can
hearing
hold
me.
no, but the Jags can even hoard themselves out. My team hoard themselves out, fam. You
Okay.
you understand? Like the Bears have our pick for this year's draft from Bryce Young. Like, bro, like they
Okay.
still have our picks, bro. Like,
Okay.
do you understand?
Hold on. You're talking about the Titans don't need to trade up because they know the Patriots don't want him. The reason you trade up, and again, I'm going to say this again, the reason you trade up is to make sure the Browns don't trade up. Is to make sure the Giants don't trade up. I am
I'm telling
trading
you,
up
those
with
teams aren't
you.
trading up. No, but those teams know that those teams aren't trading up, bro. Like they know that. I promise you, they know that. I
They know that
promise
if
you, they know that.
okay, what team knows they're not trading up? What team knows what team is not trading up?
You see it. You see it with my team, fam. You can look it up. It's on YouTube. I have a whole draft room. They know, like, hey, they say, hey, this team called this team about this trade up, bro. We should probably look at that. They already
listen.
know. They know when calls are made, Jiggy. This is not new.
At the end of the day, I think what Jerry's saying is any team could play the role that Jacksonville played yesterday, where that was an out of the blue trade that none of us expected for them to jump up and get the person that
Travis
they
Hunter.
wanted.
Exactly. And I know the Jaguars knew the Browns did
It's
not want
not.
Travis Hunter. Hold on. The Jaguars knew the Browns did not want Travis Hunter. I don't know how they knew that, but they knew. So in that same scenario, everyone knows the Patriots don't want Cam Ward. But if you want to guarantee that you can get Cam Ward, you better get this number 1 pick.
Now, the retort to that is, as a GM, we see what happens to the GMs that give up way too many assets to go after players that don't necessarily pan out. So you're really
Mm-hmm.
risking your job here by
Okay.
doing this.
Let me ask you this. Is your job more secure if you don't get a franchise quarterback and then you're struggling?
Yes. I promise you.
Hold on.
As
So
the
Kevin
NBA
Stefanski's
has shown
job right
us,
now is more
yes.
secure? Kevin
I'm
Stefanski's job right
telling
now is more
you.
secure.
I'm telling you, fam. If we don't trade up to get Bryce Young, and we waited till next year to get a quarterback, fam, we'd be straight.
Your coach would not have survived the year. Your
He
coach
would have
didn't
been
even
straight.
survive the year before Bryce Young.
I know, but also that coach didn't even want Bryce Young, so that's even worse.
So
So it's like,
literally,
so no, dog. It don't
so
work out. It's not gonna
my
work out.
retort to
It's
you,
not gonna work
Marvin,
out.
then is this. You're saying that, but at the same time, that's if you got the leverage to sit over here like, okay, I have a year to burn. But usually if you have most GMs do not survive picking top 5 2 3 years in a row. If you're picking top 5 2 3 years in a row, you're out of here. So yes, I'm gonna leverage those future picks to make sure I have a job for next year.
It's it's not how that works, bro. Especially my situation, it's not how it works. We were already trashed, already being trashed, and trying to trade up your future for the next year, and then being trash still. Which could most likely, if you have that
Bingo.
pick, you gonna be trash, fam. Like. Like there's no point. And then Dan Moore had to come in and fix the situation. Low key he is fixing it, but now it's harder than what it really had to be. Like because now, especially because our situation's a little different. There's a lot of moving parts. We're gonna trade Brian Burns for like a second, a third, and a fourth, or a first round pick with the Rams. Because the Rams want to give us a first round pick for him or a second round pick for him. Like a whole.
Okay, so
Like
hold on,
that's a
just
whole different thing.
real quick. We have a lot of comments here that I need to go over, and we missed the whole back end of the second half. So I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read some of the comments that came in. So for Dion, agree with y'all. Apparently, I'm just the only one.
Dion's smart.
False Nine says he was asking how many stadiums have we all been to. I've been to the Patriots and the Pittsburgh Stadium. I know you've been to the Patriots Stadium, Marvin. Have you been? What stadium have you been to, AJ?
I mean, Cardinals.
Cardinals. That's it.
Yeah, football.
All right.
Not like
I will
college. Yeah.
say I hate the Steelers Stadium because my lord, there's so many steps in that stadium to get to the top floor. At least the Patriots is like ramps. No, it's literal flights of stairs at the Pittsburgh Stadium. You're
What are
climbing flights of
escalators, dog?
stairs. No,
Crazy.
Well, there's some escalators to some point, and then after that, it's steps. Yeah, no, it was not fun. Um, Texas came out gold because of that trade. Which trade? Oh, wait, which trade are you talking about, False Line?
The Texans when they traded for Will Anderson, remember they traded up
They
for
trade,
Will
but
Anderson.
they gave up a lot. They gave up the next year first round pick and all that stuff. The draft capital required to move up at the beginning of the first round is very different than the end of the first round. That's exactly my point, Dion. So therefore, if you're trying to move up to number one, you got to give up more.
I'm not doing that. Them teams were not doing that. I'm not doing that. Them teams were not going to do that. The Giants were not going to do that, especially because this is Dabo's year, fam. His job on the line. He's not doing that.
At the expense of getting players that can help.
So actually, hold on. Let me ask you this: it's Dabo's make or break season, right? Right? That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If it's his make or break season, what he don't give a damn about next year's first round pick. He might not be the coach next year to be there.
He's trying to keep his job.
Exactly. So if I'm trying to keep my job, then let me get the best quarterback I can right now.
For this rookie quarterback, that makes no sense, Jiggy.
This rookie quarterback is my best chance.
No, he is not, though.
Oh my gosh! All right, hold on. More comments.
Is not his best chance.
False Nine said that we need to get into a Royal Rumble to see who's right on this opinion. He says it's like watching CM Punk versus Seth versus Roman Reigns right now. Derpy came back. Welcome back, Derpy. Make sure you drop a like for us or whatever. 19 picks away to see if Shador makes it to the Steelers. Oh Lord. It's the third round. Shador is still not drafted. This is really something. Let's see. Then we got he's been to the Bucks and Bengals Stadium. However, they both suck. Yeah, you chose really well. The Bengals depends when you went there. And Dion saying the fact that it requires more makes it not worth it, dog. All right. I understand. Hold on. You know what? You guys have a quick conversation. I'm going to take a look how many times the number one pick has been traded in history of NFL.
Just ask ChatGPT.
That's what I'm about to do.
But
if and when it does get traded, it usually gets traded for a haul. And you have to understand that when you miss on this player, you set the organization back so far.
But if you're also on your make or break it season, you don't care if you set the organization back.
That makes no sense to you. What you just said. No.
I need to go all in to win this year.
That's not going all in if you're trading away all your assets.
The assets I'm trading are draft picks.
I have nothing to work with if I get a rookie quarterback. Family, so if I trade everything.
So then you get fired, and then we still have to figure this out while you're gone.
Okay, but hold on. I guess my question to you is, why should the coach care what happens to you next year if you're going to fire me at the end of the year?
Huh? He likes being there. Dabo likes coaching.
He may like being there, but it ain't going to stop them from firing him because the team is still trash.
No, and the dude's a winner. They're going to be even trash if they trade everything anyway, so why would I do that? Why would I do that? Especially when I can maximize what I have. I cannot trade away all these picks. There's no way.
Hold on.
There's no way.
When you're trading for the number one pick, you're trading probably your first and your second round pick. So you're doing a first pick swap this year, and you're trading away your second round pick. You're most likely going to be able to keep your third, fourth, fifth, and so on and so forth. So you're really giving up two picks. True. If you're in your make or break season, no, you're giving up your first and second round this year, and usually your first and second next year.
It's a first pick swap usually, right?
Yeah.
That's very rare. Your first next year, your first year after that, a second, a third, and maybe a player thrown in there too.
Hold on. Right. But let me just ask you this. AJ. Answer this. If I'm getting fired this season, I don't care if you have a first round pick next year.
He doesn't know if he's getting fired this season. He's trying not to get fired.
No, I'm trying in order to make sure I'm not getting fired. Let me get the best quarterback I can.
No.
Hey, head coach, guess what? The GM is going to make the pick anyway.
That's the best quarterback he could have gotten and not have gotten fired, fam. There's no way. They gave you go, Jackson Dart, and not only that, you get freaking Abdul Carter, which they also need. They need that. They need Abdul Carter, and they got a quarterback. So what are we talking about? He got it. He got what he wanted. They traded up for that one. They traded up for Jackson Dart. They're not trading away everything for Cam Ward. That's just not going to happen.
What is everything?
You serious? I'm talking a first round pick, another first round pick, another.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me.
Third round pick.
Hold on.
Brian Burns.
Hold on. Pause. You know what? No, let's do this right now. if they did the trade this year, if Dayball did the trade this year with the Titans, even though the Titans never would have done it, but let's just say hypothetically if he did, he would have lost, and I'm going to take a look, he would have lost Abdul Carter for Cam Ward, right? If you believe Cam Ward was the guy. And he also would have lost this year. 1 second here. Who they are the Giants, right? Did they not pick in the second round?
You got the first pick in the second round.
No, the Browns did.
Nah, the Giants did.
Giants had the second pick, and they traded that one back. So they traded that one back. So it was Jaden Higgins to the Texans. Texans traded up with the Giants.
Giants had the first pick in this draft in the third round.
No,
I got the Browns having the first pick in the third round this year.
Pick number 33.
In the second round, I mean. 33 was the Browns.
Yeah, Browns. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So they had 34. Now, let's just say it's Jaden Higgins. Forget the fact that it got traded. So you would have traded Abdul Carter and Jaden Higgins to get Cam Ward.
And next year's draft pick. And
Hold on.
And Brian
again,
Burns.
as me being the head coach, if I'm on the hot seat right now before the season even starts, I don't give a shit about your picks in 2026. I need to make sure I'm still here in 2026.
So hold on.
He won't if he does that trade. His job is done if he does that trade. For sure.
Why is his job done?
Gone.
What if he gets Cam Ward and actually wins 10 games?
He has no picks and he lost his edge.
No. He has the only picks he lost this year. The only picks he loses this year to help the team this year is the second round pick. That's the only pick he lost this year. That's what I'm saying.
I said third, fourth. No, he's getting a haul, bro. They're getting a haul for that pick. What do you think he's gonna come around unscathed? That's not how that works.
In the NFL, usually it's first and second.
Especially we're talking about a team that actually needs a quarterback.
That seems light. If you're just thinking it's going to be a first and second this year and next, that seems awfully light.
No, you're tripping, Jiggy.
Hold on. I'm taking a look. Well, okay, let me put it this way. I'm only focused on this year's draft picks. Because you're talking about
the problem. That's the problem. They're not going to make the decision in a vacuum that way.
Okay,
the GM needs a job too. The GM needs a job too.
Usually if the coaches get fired, the GMs get fired too. If the coaches get fired, the GMs get fired too. Usually you clean house with both. Normally, unless you're named Chicago Bears, where you're dysfunctional. If I'm stable, yes, false nine. If I'm stable in my position, I'm not doing that trade. But if I know my job's on the hot seat, I am going to do that trade because I don't give a damn about your future. Because there is no future for me. Okay, so over here, I'm taking a look, right? I'm taking a look at the history of the first picks traded. So when the Bears were with the Panthers, they traded a first round, a second round of that year, and a first round and second round of the following year. So 2 firsts and 2 seconds.
And DJ Moore,
a player. Yep. Before that one was 2026 when the Titans traded to the Rams with Jared Goff. It was, say what, 2016. What did I say, 2026? My fault, 2016. It was a first-round pick swap, a second-round pick, 2 second-round picks. So they actually had 2 second-round picks that year, a third, and next year's first and third. Okay? So typically it looks like it's a first, second, maybe another second, or at least next year's second and third.
It's 2 firsts, 2 seconds, a third, or a player.
Yes. So for this year, for me to keep my job, and if I don't have a franchise quarterback, and I know the franchise quarterback is Cam Ward, guess what? Because it don't matter even if I keep my first, second round pick this year, no franchise quarterback, I'm going to be right back here again next year. Except I won't be because I'm going to be fired.
He's fired regardless if he makes that trade, bro. I want you to let them know that. That fate is sealed.
That fate is sealed. Okay, hold on. And so I think we kind of agree with this. The fate is sealed if he doesn't win that season. But if he does win this season, if he brings the team to the playoffs, at least your seat is safe for 1 year.
If Dabble makes that trade, let's say that's a Dabble decision and not a GM decision, he is fired.
Usually it's a GM and
Immediately.
coach decision. It's a GM and
They're
coach
fired.
decision.
They're both fired right then and there in that room.
And again, you only do that trade because you're on the hot seat. If you're not on the hot seat, you don't do that trade. If you're on the
If
hot
you're in the
seat,
hot
you're
seat,
doing whatever you can to save your job.
if you're in the high seat, you maximize you maximize those picks, man. You don't just trade them away like that.
Hold on, what did you say about that Saints trade? They gave up 8 total picks.
Saints. I didn't go to the Saints. Where the Saints trade at?
I thought you were looking at the 99 Saints trade when they got Ricky Williams.
I didn't even go that far.
That's the trade I was talking
I
about.
didn't even go
They
that
gave
far.
away a haul for that man.
They gave up
bro.
8 picks. Jared, listen to this. Ready? They gave up the 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th of the 99 draft, plus the 1st and the 3rd of next year. So essentially, you walk away with one player laying it all on the line for this player and give up every other opportunity you have to do anything else around the team.
That's a lot to give up for a pick. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot.
You thought we were making it up?
In recent memory, it's always been 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and maybe a player or at least a third. That 5th piece is either a player or a 3rd round pick. So I did not see that trade. Excuse me, that's a lot. Oh Lord. Sheesh.
So no,
you gave up every pick but your second.
Yeah, you can't make
Pretty much.
Trade. You can't make that trade, Jiggy. You can't make that trade, Jiggy. It's not happening. He's fired in that room, bro.
Yeah, honestly, Falcon, you're right. Yo, Shador Sanders could have been drafted like 10 minutes ago. We never would have known because we've been over here arguing like this. Yo, hold on. Let me take a look to see what's happened in the 3rd round. Patriots are on the clock in the 3rd round right now. Oh, God.
Yeah.
So, okay, to make sure I understand you guys, you're saying that if a coach is on the hot seat, he should not trade up to get a franchise quarterback. Instead, maximize the draft picks that he already has.
Trade up. If you can do it without sacrificing a haul like that, by all means, Sam. But
to get that number 1 pick, the number 1 pick is always a haul.
So he's going to lose his job.
Okay, but the thing is, for a franchise quarterback, if you don't have a franchise quarterback and a franchise quarterback is not walking in them doors anytime soon, it's really hard, unless your name is Mike Tomlin, to really win games without a franchise quarterback.
Go out and get yourself a veteran who can keep you competitive throughout the season.
And they did.
Look at the Colts. The Colts tried that.
Russell Wilson.
And look what happened to them. Look at the Colts. They've been trying that for the past few years.
They tried.
You remember they did it with they did Carson Wentz, Phillip Rivers, and before they got Anthony Richardson, wasn't it? Was it Joe Flacco? No, but they had Anthony Richardson already. Yeah. But and then who else has done this? Also, who else has done bridge quarterbacks to kind of side? Right now the Steelers are doing it, but at least because of Mike Tomlin being who Mike Tomlin is, he still makes the playoffs. Usually trying to find that bridge quarterback to just help keep you there doesn't do much. Let me ask you this. Do you think who was the coach for the Jets last year? Not Sable, Saleh. Robert Saleh. Do you think he rather traded up to get Jaden Daniels than do that bridge quarterback route with Aaron Rodgers?
The bridge worked for the Colts low-key, fam, actually.
What? How? Since
Andrew Luck last year when he played was 2018. He was 10.
Yes, and since then,
Brissett was 7-9. Phillip Rivers was 11-5. Carson Wentz was 9-8. They had Matt Ryan, which I forgot was Matt Ryan was there. They went 4-12.
Matt Ryan was the other one.
With Gardner Minshew, they went 9-8. So what do you mean? In the last year 8-9 with Anthony Richardson.
How many coaches got fired in that span?
They had 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're 3-3. They had winning records after Andrew Luck.
No, how many coaches get fired during that span?
They did. Coaches did get fired.
They had Steichen. I can't say his last name. Steichen, then Frank Wright, and then Reich.
Yeah, see?
Is Reich still there right now?
No, but Reich was there the last 4 or 5 seasons. Yeah, 5 seasons. He was there with
Who was the coach last season? Who was the coach last season?
Steichen. It was Steichen because Frank Wright would coach my team and he got fired within a year. But no, it's Steichen. Did I say his name? That this year, the last year, it was Steichen.
Hold on a second.
I'm looking at the list.
Joined in.
Patriots went with a wide receiver.
You guys needed to. Hold on.
No,
This messed up the
say
whole
what you
thing.
said to Tyler to me, fam.
Hold
Right
on.
now.
I'm going to,
I'm
but
here.
I need to hide. Oh, you actually on camera. All
Yeah,
right.
say what you
Hold on
said
a
to Tyler
second.
to me,
We're
fam.
gonna have to fix the camera
You
view.
You're
mute.
on mute.
You're on mute. You mute,
You're
bro.
on mute.
There you go.
Say it with your chest, Jiggy. I'm here.
Say it
Face to
right
face. Say
now,
it with your
bro.
chest. I'm
Say
here.
what you said to me. It makes. And I don't want to sound like I was stupid, nigga. If you had me, conflicted, like I was getting gaslit, like I was tripping.
No,
Say
but
what you
okay,
said
hold
to
on.
him.
Before I say it, can you answer my question? Do you think Robert Saleh would not have rather traded for Jaden Daniels than go through the Aaron Rodgers experiment?
You didn't even see the Aaron Rodgers experiment before he got there.
Mhm.
And he saw it, but he saw it enough last year to get him fired.
No, that first of all, that organization was ran terribly. They tried to he was a scapegoat to a situation that really wasn't entirely his fault. So no, that was the GM's fault. That wasn't his fault. But also, that's not Frank Wright. But you didn't really see what A-Rod could do, so that's not even a fair assessment. He got hurt walking onto the field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, but what I'm
And
saying is you're talking about get a franchise quarterback and get a franchise quarterback to bridge it. Well, I'm pretty sure right now he's like, okay, I never should have bridged it. I should have just went and got me Bryce Young or got me Jaden Daniels or something.
No,
at the risk of jeopardizing the asset now, jeopardizing him because he has nothing else on the team.
like no, Jiggy.
He was gonna get fired anyway, so I might as well
No,
swing
he
for the
doesn't. We
fences.
didn't know, Jiggy. No, we didn't know that. We thought they were going to hit on all cylinders. They had dual running backs, a decent O line. They had a decent receiver core. The defense was on fire. Like, no,
I picked the Jets to make the playoffs last year.
yeah, bro. Like, what are you talking about, G? Like, let's be real.
They should have easily made the playoffs last year.
Like, come on, bro. Now go back to what I was
Hold
talking
on.
about and say what you said to him.
Okay,
What you said to me.
Tyler.
Because I'm waiting, sir.
Okay, so Tyler, this is what I was saying. If the Patriots had the number one pick last year, right?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh,
wow.
Jesus.
If the Patriots had the number one pick last year, okay? So let's say the draft order was Patriots at number one, Titans number two, Jets number three.
Last year?
No, this year. I'm talking about this year right now.
Okay.
Patriots one, Titans two, Jets three, or no, Browns three, Giants four. Okay?
Okay.
So the Patriots moved up and everyone moved back a thing. We know the Titans want a quarterback, right? We know the Titans want Cam Ward, right?
Jiggy, what's your point?
No, I'm asking you. Just answer my question. I want to walk you through it. Yes or no? We know they want. We want the Titans to know Cam Ward, right?
Yes.
Okay. In order to guarantee you get Cam Ward, would you not want to trade into that first pick overall to make sure no one else trade with the Patriots to get Cam Ward?
The Patriots have
Drake May. The
Yeah.
Patriots have Drake May. You know they don't want Cam Ward, but you want to
right,
make sure
but
no other team trade up.
If they were sold on Cam Ward,
You have to trade
right,
up to go get him.
just like Jacksonville was sold on Travis Hunter.
Thank
Trade up
you.
to go get him if that's your guy.
No, now say the draft order that you said.
I did say the draft order.
You said
Patriots 1, Titans 2, Browns 3, Jets,
No, you said
Giants 4.
No, you said Giants 3 first.
No, the Giants. No, the Jets. No, the Browns had a higher pick than the Giants. I said if the Patriots went up to 1 and pushed everyone back.
So Patriots,
Titans, Browns, Giants. Yes.
So he was saying that the Giants won. He said the Giants are giving up all like a haul just to go get Cam Ward.
No, the question originally started the Titans to guarantee that they got Cam Ward would need to trade up to number 1 to make sure they get Cam Ward.
What you say about my team?
I said
That
the
they would
reason
give
the
the
Titans
whole
want to.
away.
No, because what I said was the Titans would want to trade up to number 1 to guarantee they got Cam Ward. Because they're like, but the Patriots don't want Cam Ward, so they don't need to. I'm like, the Titans are going to do it to make sure the Giants don't trade up if they want to do it, or to make sure the Browns don't trade up if they want to do it. The only way to guarantee you get Cam Ward is to make sure you get the number 1 pick. So therefore, the Patriots have a bidding war. They're going to run the price up because they're going to tell the Titans dead ass, if you don't give me what I want, we're going to go give it to the Jets. We're going to go give it to the Giants. We're going to go give it to the Browns.
Because you're assuming that the Giants are going to do that or trade a haul to go get Cam Ward like that.
You're gonna paint that narrative though. You will paint that narrative.
No,
You
you
gotta.
won't, because they gonna call around. I'll keep telling you how the draft works, Jiggy.
And
They
let me tell you
know
something.
who
Let me
they
tell you something.
call.
Let me tell you something. Why would the Giants be honest with the Titans? Why
No,
would
they
the
know.
Giants be honest with the Titans and be like, "Oh
No,
no, we
no.
really don't want Cam
What
Ward"?
you mean? Why would they be honest, fam? The Titans are gonna call. Hey, did you make that call for that pick? No, they're like, no, we didn't. Why would they lie and say they did? That makes no sense. They have no beef
So
with the
that
Titans.
that way the Titans shoot up their pick and then they give up more assets and they screwed them up. Yo, listen, if we were
No,
all
why would
hold
they
on,
have
no, no,
no
no, no,
beef
no, no,
with
no, no, no,
them?
no,
Or
This
no,
they
year was
just,
the
no,
or they
no, no,
just
Cowboys.
no,
let the
because
nigga
we
walk
talked
and
about
pick
this.
whoever they get
Yeah,
left.
Jerry.
No, listen, because we talked about this. I said if I was the owner and all of us were owners, I would literally be doing trades to screw you over, even if we're in the same division or not, just to screw you over to make sure you don't get what you need. Teams have
It's not
always
that
been
deep.
doing that. The
At
Cowboys
the
did it to the
hold
Giants
on,
year
hold
in
on,
and
Jerry.
year
But
out.
that's a
Not at
generational
the
beef you
expense
talking
of
about.
not at the expense of my franchise though.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but
Jiggy. Like,
no, for me, the Giants. Okay, if you're the Giants, I don't really want to move up. If that's the case, I don't want to move up. But I'm not going to tell the Titans that. Yes, I want the Titans to give up more assets to ruin themselves in the long run. They're going to get Cam Ward. I don't want you to be able to get Cam Ward in next year draft in the second round. No, I want to make sure you lose that second round pick next year too. So yeah, I talked to the Patriots about getting that number one pick. What's up? Oh, you're gonna outbid me? Oh, okay. Damn, I really wish you would it.
in that
No.
situation, the only bet for the Patriots in that situation is the Jags make that call. The Jags might make that call, but even then, they got to give up more, give up for that second round pick.
Anyway, the
Second round, that
original
second pick.
question was to guarantee you get that number one pick from the
I'm not
Patriots
trading
as
with
the
you, sir.
Titans. As the main issue was to make sure you get that number one pick from the Patriots as the Titans, you have to give a haul to make sure
Well,
you
they
get him.
they do, yes, but they're not going to do that
Then
Hold
you're
on,
because
not
no
gonna
matter
get
you know
who
Cam
what,
you
Ward.
trade,
Jerry, check this
no, but
out.
who matter who you
Then you're not
excluding
gonna
some
get Cam
other
Ward.
teams are going
The
to do
Titans
that
are not gonna get Cam
call.
Ward.
Yes, they
The Patriots,
will. I promise. In
listen,
that
the
situation, in
Patriots
the
are gonna trade
open
away that
universe,
number one pick
fam,
to
they
somebody.
get Cam Ward, dog. I
The
promise you,
Patriots are
without
gonna
trading
trade
up.
that number one pick to somebody. Guaranteed.
Who? You gotta give me a team, Jiggy.
Someone is gonna want Cam Ward enough to give it.
No, they are. The team that wants him is going to get him, fam, without trading up, and that's the Titans.
Tyler, do you agree with that? Damn, this man's not here and he's on mute again.
I
Yeah, he had
mean,
enough. He had enough of you.
basically,
But
I'm
Tyler,
just
someone's gonna
nigga.
trade up for Cam Ward. Yes or no?
I mean, I would imagine so.
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean,
franchise quarterback.
No, but who?
Cam
The
Ward is
Browns?
labeled as a
Who?
franchise quarterback. Someone who
but
does
there's
not
also,
have a
but
franchise is gonna trade up for it.
Who though?
it's not a guarantee. I don't think that's a guarantee.
You tripping?
It makes
There's no
sense, but
such
it's
thing as
not.
a guaranteed franchise
I'm
quarterback.
saying like I'm looking at the teams on this list, fam. I don't see the Browns, right? I don't see the Titans doing it because they don't feel like they have to, right? They know the Patriots not getting a quarterback. I don't
feel
see the
like
Browns making up for that trade because they
I
had to
feel
give
like
up their first,
in your
next year's first,
hypothetical,
another first, a second round, a player, and another second round, and a third. I don't see the Browns doing that just for Cam Ward, dog. And then you got the
yeah, I
Giants
don't.
next. I don't see
In
the
my
Giants giving
opinion,
up a haul Cam Ward like that.
it it would be tough to see, like, for me to imagine like a team truly giving up all their assets,
Okay, hold on,
especially
hold on,
when
hold
they
on, hold on, hold on.
know
Can
that
I
the
can I
Patriots
can I
aren't
can I
going
paint a picture for you
quarterback.
then? Tyler,
Because
can I
to be
paint a picture
honest,
for you?
hold on, I feel like if they didn't trade out, they would get either Hunter or Carter and just sit and pick. So it's not a guarantee that they would have to trade out or want to trade
Okay,
out if they feel
so hold on.
comfortable getting who they wanted.
Let me point a narrative for you, right? The Raiders. If the Patriots had the number one pick, the Raiders are gonna sit over here and be like, "Oh, we know the Patriots don't need Cam Ward. You know what? Maybe we don't need to go get Geno Smith, and let's do a trade with the Patriots for the number one pick overall."
Can I
Because
play devil's advocate
go
to
ahead.
that?
Hmm.
Because you could put hold on.
Landon Jackson got picked. Look at him.
Basically, let's just say hypothetical, instead of the Patriots being number one, you have Jacksonville, who's dead set on Travis Hunter. You think they trading out, nigga? They just traded 2 first-round picks, second-round picks, and
Hmm.
third-round picks just to go get Travis. Why would
Hmm.
they then, just to get those picks back, double up and trade out of that position? If they're sold on a player, if they're sold on a player. So I don't think it's a guarantee that if the Pats had it and they were sold on a player and had conviction on a nigga, that they would have to trade out of that pick just because they got offers for it. You know what I mean? They
Okay.
don't have to do
No,
that.
yeah, you don't have to accept it. I completely agreed on that. You don't have to accept it. But we're not arguing about if they have to accept the trade that's offered to them. I am arguing the fact that there is going to be offers made. And if I'm going to be a salesman, I am literally going to be like, yo, listen, yo, I want you guys to get this because I don't want Cam Ward in my conference. I want you guys to get this. Just give me an extra fourth round pick so you can get this man.
Yeah, you're right for that.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're right for
I was
asking for
thinking,
more. You got no, I got no beef with GMs asking for as much as they can get. I got beef with GMs who give in, bend over, and give whatever the niggas like ask for. Like I like the fact that Bill Simmons at least
Like
has
Nico
some type of
Harrison?
negotiation.
Listen, we ain't talking about basketball right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, literally. Like, no, Nico should have been like, I need all your first round picks.
Dirt,
As soon as the Lakers said, and you get one, I'd be like, no, I need all your
we
first
talking
round
about
picks.
so we're talking about asking. I'm talking about no one's gonna do that in that order that he said. Like no one's doing that. Like no one's gonna
Okay,
make that.
even if it is in the first 4 picks, but just because you know the Patriots don't need Cam Ward, you know that pick is now actually potentially up for trade. And with that being said, I have now a better chance of getting Cam Ward as compared to the Titans, who you know damn well are not bringing Will Levis out another year. So you know damn well they're going for Cam Ward. It was not a mystery. There was nothing you could have told the Titans to make them get off of Cam Ward. Because to them, the options were get Cam Ward or another year with Will Levis. And if they want another year, the head coach got fired already for another year with Will Levis, right? Did the Titans coach get fired? Or he's going to get fired if he did it.
Yeah, but another year with Will Levis means you got Arch Manning next year.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That head coach don't, because he's going to get fired.
But the team does.
The team does, but he don't. And again, that head coach is not going to sit over here and be like, all right, I know you guys are going to find me at the end of the year, but let me make sure you guys are good for next year.
Head coach?
I think they got a new head coach, didn't they?
Which team?
The Titans.
Titans.
Yes, they do.
They got a new head coach because Will Levis got the last one fired.
So who's the new head coach?
Brian Callahan. No. They didn't get a new head coach. He's the same head coach from last year. If he went out with Will Levis again this year, he's definitely getting fired. You're not having 2 seasons of that to have a 3rd season with the team.
So
he needed to get
Cam Ward.
He needed to get Cam Ward.
He's gonna wait. So what's their record if they get Cam Ward, dog? After trading away all their assets.
Thank you.
He's not getting fired next year still?
Does he have a better chance? Let me ask you a question. Does he have a better chance of keeping his job with Will Levis or with Cam Ward?
His job is gone, sir.
What is his best chance to keep his job? Which quarterback gives him the better chance to keep his job? That's my question.
I can make the argument that, hey, I'm going to keep Will. We're going to draft Arch next year.
The owner is The owner's going to tell you. I can tell you exactly what the owner's going to say. The owner's going to say this exactly, quote for quote. I'm going to draft Arch Manning next year. You're not.
No, you won't. He's white. He get a pass.
Oh my God! All right, hold on. How many more comments did I make?
If you white.
Yeah, he get grace period. He gonna be straight, fam.
Marvin is the peacemaker of the group. Yo, hold on. What pick are we at now? How far is the Steelers from it? Durfee, can you tell me how many more picks until the Steelers are up? Yo,
straight, man.
Oh my gosh, 83.
I ain't trying to like a race car. I'm just saying we know how the league goes. He's straight. Now if this was if this was Brian Flores, he gone as soon as he makes that call.
Needs to go get Cam Ward to help protect his job.
No, because he getting fired regardless.
If he gets Cam Ward and goes and makes the playoffs, because the AFC South is the playoffable division.
He's not making the playoffs in that division.
He just has to worry about really the Texans, because I don't know what the Jaguars really are. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what Trevor Lawrence
Jaguars and Colts are a toss-up, but Colts always find a way to somehow.
Colts right now are wheeling out Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones.
No, but they always find a way to sneak out a good record. We've all seen this, bro. Like they sneak out wins, but also that they're in the AFC, dog. Who they beating? Like who are they beating for real?
Hold on. So False 9 said that he's a representative of the white community, and he can confirm that his wife, who is African, does not give him a pass on anything.
I'm talking coaches. We've seen
He
some
said it
terrible
does.
coaches, man.
He said it does not give you a pass.
It does not get him a pass on anything.
Maybe not you specifically. That's because you in the black people stream.
You're in the cookout. Ain't no passes in the cookout.
Wait, so like,
You one of us.
what was I talking about? No, so he's in the AFC. Who the Titans playing this year? I know they announced the actual like wins, like what the schedule is, but they already announced the teams. I'm sure.
But they have a last place schedule. So
yeah, I'm trying to figure out who they play. Like who is their conference are they playing this year?
Titans, Colts, Titans obviously, Colts, Texans,
Colts.
and Jaguars.
Yeah, no, but like the rest of the like who are the teams they're playing this year?
Schedule.
Where's that Twitter at? I know because my team posted they pinned it to their.
So they are facing home teams will be against the Texans. I already got that one. Colts, Cleveland, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Washington.
But where you find this at? What tripping?
I'm just Googling it right now. I have Google open.
You said
and
now.
Their away teams, their home teams are against Cleveland, Eagles, Pittsburgh, and Washington. The away games are against Ravens, Cincinnati, Dallas, Giants. Damn. Yeah, no. He wasn't going to win games anyway.
Okay, so here it is. Yeah, so Houston, Jacksonville, Chargers, Kansas City, New England, Rams, New Orleans, Seattle, Arizona. So they play the NFC West. Yeah, they play the NFC West and the NFC North. No. Okay. So they lose to Houston. They gonna lose to Indianapolis probably. They gonna lose to probably Jacksonville.
The Patriots.
Patriots, yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs, the Rams.
So
they might beat the Saints. They're gonna lose to Seattle. They're gonna lose to Houston again.
But you never answered my question. You never answered my question.
What do you mean?
Which quarterback gives a coach the better chance to keep his job?
Which coach? The Titans coach?
Yes.
None. He's screwed, regardless.
No. Okay, fine. He's screwed. But one of them gives him maybe 1% chance.
If it was me, I would just go with Will Levis in that situation that you subscribe to. Well, I gotta trade away everything to get Cam Ward. I would just sell. We're gonna suck this year, Will Levis, and we're gonna get Arch next year.
And what happens if Arch doesn't declare next year? Nico?
We're gonna get the next best thing. We're gonna get Sam Levitt or Nico. Like I'm sorry. Like we get a quarterback next year. I'm not selling out the team for that. Dude.
Okay, as a head coach, you're not gonna sell out the team for that. So you're gonna be sitting over here. So you're gonna be sitting over here with us next year, watching the Titans do the number one pick with a whole new head coach.
They'll get number one pick again next year with a whole new head coach.
Yeah, but you're gonna be sitting down with us, watching them pick a quarterback.
No, it's gonna be worse because now they have no draft picks in the first round. So no, they sold out for Cam Ward. And now they have the worst record in the league. It was no first round pick and no second round pick.
If you're getting fired anyway, why the hell do you care if they have a first round pick next year?
We're talking about the coach. He's done.
Yeah, I'm asking you. If you were the head coach, and you know you're getting fired, whether you have Will Levis or whether you have Cam Ward, and you know you're fired next year, regardless of who you have, it's a lame duck year. Let's say Mike McCarthy, where you know you're not getting signed back, right? Then trade the future and let's get freaking Cam Ward. So I have a better chance of winning.
Hey, don't forget that this is a fraternity. Other owners are watching what you're doing on the way out. Why are they going to potentially give you an opportunity to run their organization if this is how you left the last one?
I'm pretty sure. Who was the Panthers GM? Wait, no, not the Panthers. I'm sorry. Adam Gase. How many chances did he get? He burnt bridges all the way through the NFL.
That's true.
He ruined the Dolphins. Then he ruined the Jets? So yeah, no, you still gonna get a chance.
No, but he didn't sell out 3 first round picks like that.
No, you're right. It didn't look like he sold out because he's just that bad of a coach.
But
hold on. I also got to take a look. Where Shedeur still isn't drafted. The Steelers still haven't drafted. Oh God, I need a drink. I need a drink.
Adam Gase a GM?
Nah, he was the head coach.
Then all right then. Like
Again, I'm talking as the head coach. Get me a damn quarterback.
as a head coach, no.
Remember, Will Levis was a verb last year. Remember, Will Levis was playing so. Ooh, you guys can see the bottle on the screen. We are not advertising alcohol. They are not a
Now he
sponsor.
was mean. Um,
He was a meme.
but towards the end of the year, he actually showed he could. Dang, he Shador still ain't get picked. He showed. He, uh, he showed that he can he looked better towards the end of the year. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Will Levis. He fought some games. He made some mistakes, but he fought some games. He didn't look too bad.
He
That's a
he
bad.
fought some games to the number one pick.
That's a bad team, bro. Like, let's stop acting like Will Levis is really the main problem on that team. That team is ass. Are you serious?
Yeah, but a franchise quarterback can make a lot of a difference.
You're saying you really think Cam Ward is a franchise QB, bro? We haven't seen nothing from this man. Like, what are you talking about?
No, we haven't seen nothing. The Cowboys still haven't taken a wide receiver.
What's a franchise quarterback with no receiver in the whole line, fam? Like,
Bingo. Yeah.
Bro. Like, you confusing me.
A quarterback can add 1 or 2 wins to your season by itself.
Congrats. What about the rest of the 15 games?
Dion, I'm not putting the cup down, all right?
Hold on. You're saying a rookie quarterback can add 1 to 2 wins to your season?
Maybe, yeah. From Will Levis, yes. Because again, I don't think in my mind, Will Levis was that bad. Listen, we can pull up the highlight reel of Will Levis when he literally was turning around.
Pats made a trade with the Panthers.
And they got an edge rusher, Princely Uma Milligan. Hey, Tyler, Boss Guy got a question for you. Jameis or Russ or Jackson Dart? Who do you want to start?
James. Oh, you're asking Tyler. What am I doing?
I'll let all y'all answer it because honestly,
I didn't hear the question.
You got to start with Russ.
No, I think I'm going to start the season with Jameis Winston. He usually starts the season pretty decent before he starts with the interceptions.
Damn it! I forgot my juice in the freezer, and now I got nothing to mix with this.
Shots it is.
Then the stream's gonna end hella early. People are already telling me to put the drink down.
Dion answered you. He doesn't want any of that trash.
Yo. All right. Now, okay. Let's see. What other things? Canada. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to see some of the chats that we've missed. Derpy, take a shot with me, my guy. Levis had the weird commercials. Wasn't he the one that says he
Mayo with coffee? Mayo with coffee.
Mayo with coffee? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Honestly, if I was interviewing you for a franchise quarterback, you told me to put your mayo in your coffee, you know what? We good, big dog. Enjoy yourself. Arch is marketable to a lot of people, even though he plays average. Both say Louisiana and Texas love him too. Honestly, Arch could play as average as he wants to, and he's going to get love just because his last name is Manning.
Yeah, but he ain't going to I'm going to be real with you, bro. After watching Sam Levitt at ASU, dog, he looking like the number one quarterback in that class at the moment. Even though I like Nico, I really like Nico, Sam Levitt like the number one quarterback in that class, bro.
Really?
He got wheels. He's fast. He made great throws on the dime. Like, he made making plays for that team for ASU, dog. Like, he looking like the best quarterback in that draft class next year.
So, just another thing, false 9. you didn't see this. You wasn't on the stream yesterday, but I was saying that the Rams should get Shador because you have Shador sit him for a year, play Matthew Stafford, and then next year you could cut Matthew Stafford and play Shador. Have Shador learn behind Matthew Stafford. I've been banging on that drum for a minute.
Do they have a pick? We got pick 90. Okay.
Yeah, but the Steelers got pick 83, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
There's no way he don't
Um,
go undrafted today, bro. There's no way he a day 3 pick.
that would be, oh, dude, what?
It's already bad enough that they picked Tyler Hoff, whatever his name is, after
Yeah,
before him, bro. That's nuts. Man.
False TV. Are you talking about Matt Canada from the Steelers? He had way too long of a leash, but the Steelers don't fire coaches. That was the issue. So he had some job security. Dion, I'm not putting the cup down because this was a stressful moment for me. Tyler hasn't come back yet, so we can't get an answer for the Jameis Russ Dart
Russ is
conversation. And
Russ is starting.
Yeah, there you go.
Russ is starting, but who do you want to start?
I want the best quarterback to start on our team. That's Russell.
Really? You think Russell? Okay.
Really, Russ?
I don't know.
You don't think the way he finished the
options.
season last year?
Our options. I mean, he's not Pat Mahomes, right? It's not like you asked me Pat Mahomes or Russell Wilson, but our three options, excluding Tommy DeVito, our three options are Russell, who has a pedigree of being consistent at least, and Jameis Winston, who has a record of being the most inconsistent, right? He was playing pretty good with the Saints at the 30 for 30 with the Bucks, which was crazy. Also, I mean, I think looking at, because I've watched a couple breakdowns on Jameis film, right? Jameis is still like, he's not someone who's going to push you over the top either. You know what I mean? In fact, he could throw a game away with some of his decision making. I think he's a solid backup for us right now. And then our other one is our rookie quarterback who we just got, who plays such a simplified offense that he won't really know what the hell he's looking at day one. You know what I mean? So he needs to sit behind someone like Russ who can operate an offense. You know what I mean? He's had great games with the Steelers last game. He had 300 yard games with y'all last year. I mean, and no lie, I mean, truth be told, hold on.
I need to clarify. No. You said something about Russ. You said something about Russ. I want to clarify. I want to clarify something about Russ for you real quick. I want to clarify something. Russ had 300 yard games, yes. He had 300 yard games against the teams that suck. And once he faced a team that was sniffing the playoffs.
Fan. I haven't seen 300 yard games in years. I'll take one. I'll take two. All right, it might be worth watching. So I'll take that. But what I don't want is 300 yards and 3 interceptions or 4 interceptions, which is what James can give you. You know what I mean?
Not lying. 30 for 30, but he had 5,000 yards. So.
Yeah.
So at least it's going to be entertaining game somewhere or somehow.
I always say it's entertaining to watch until he's on your team. Like them interceptions and all them chance to be funny, you know what I mean? Until he's on your team and you like, bro, like let's get a fucking dub. All this goofy shit ain't funny no more. We 3-11, and you over here, you know what I mean?
You over here saying God deliver me from these pick sixes.
But on the field, you throwing picks. It's not gonna be that funny to me. So no, I definitely go Russ.
Falside also mentioned he said that he'd rather watch Winston because it'll be entertaining. Dion said I'm crashing up like AK off the Henny.
Winston's always entertaining when he's on your team. I wish James was starting somewhere else too. Not really, because I'm glad
he got both the Iowa State receivers, bro. The Texans did. That's crazy.
Yeah.
To answer your question, False Night, for Kyler's contract, I believe next year is the year when they can actually cut him and minimize how much of a dead cap he is. So it's coming. He has about 3 years left, but I think next year is going to be where it's digestible to cut him off. It won't be like a Russell Wilson with $40 million in dead cap or whatever. But I think it's like down
offensive line has been an issue.
All right, that was very, very interesting. Um,
Welcome back.
yeah, laptop just crapped out on me for a second.
The laptop, the bottle, one or the other.
What? Yeah, one or the other. Maybe it's a little too much. I don't know.
82. Titans are on the clock.
Hey, Trey, you gonna come at me like that? Like I crashed out?
You did though.
My laptop literally just died on me. Let me make sure the video is up and everything is back on. Yep, video's back up.
Mm-hmm. You're back up.
Yeah, it's like a delay between you guys and everything. So it should be coming back soon. Yep, there you go. You guys are about to pop up in a second.
It's gonna fix my camera quality.
Do you have like a Google? Because right now the reason is
There we go.
Google Plus or something. I have Google Plus, so it's not so much your
that
camera.
why?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I need to find something where everybody could just go HD. Honestly, I'm looking for new software. So if anybody has, anyone has an advice on what can actually do it.
It's capping my resolution at 720.
Yeah, it does. That's what it is. All right, my Steelers are on the clock. Derby. Oh, jeez, man. This is when I need my. Why I left this in the freeze? I should have put it in the fridge. But I don't have no juice whatsoever.
Doesn't OBS stream to well, I don't know if that works actually. I don't know if you can do it.
But I need to somehow get your video on my
OBS.
screen though. That's the issue.
No.
I just want to clarify, I do not have a problem, but this is why you have backup drinks. Let's go with a vibe. Thank you, False Nine. All right, we good.
Titans.
And yeah, I know we could keep talking bad about Matt Canada. He's on my team back about 3 years.
Steelers are almost up, man.
This not almost up. We're
on
the clock. We're on the clock.
Picks already in.
Oh Jesus! No.
Hey, you
Steph.
got a Traeger, dog? Tyler, no, you got a Traeger?
What do you mean?
I just got that shit, dog.
Hey, that's what's up.
Facts.
I'm still trying to get mine, bro. It cost a grip, man.
It was like a $500 one for like $380 something. I was like, you know what? I was like, I ain't spend my taxes and my check here today. I was like, I can spend it. I can spend it.
Where at? On Home Depot?
On Amazon.
Amazon, yeah, I'm going to Amazon.
I ordered it yesterday. It just came today. That's how fast it is. Crazy.
Yeah, it's Amazon. Yeah. They got slaves.
Yo.
What kind of grill is it? What kind of grill is it? Is it charcoal, pellet?
Pellet. I wish it was charcoal, but it's pellet's gonna be smooth.
The pellets are the new thing, man.
See, my thing is, when I first started smoking meats, it said offset smoking was the best way to like get the best, deepest smoke flavor and stuff. So I was like, all right, for sure, I'll do it. And they said it's a good starter one to learn. Now I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to sit there and babysit it all day. Like, I
got a safety.
Set it and forget it.
Exactly. So that's gonna be so much helpful, and that's where I'm like, I half the time I don't even want to because of all the effort. So now it's gonna simplify it, and yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good.
All right, so the Titans drafted a safety, Justin Wally. Oh, we're having more fun here.
Boo, boo, boo.
You know what's going on?
So y'all,
Another Patriots fan. I'm overrun. Are you guys gonna laugh at me if we don't draft Shador?
Yeah,
Are
he
y'all
had to
gonna
come
laugh at me
homie
if we don't
down.
draft
He didn't
Shador?
appreciate what he was seeing on the screen here. He felt like the Patriots were being ganged up on. That's what's up.
for sure, misrepresentation and misinformation being spread.
Thank
What's the
you.
what's the misrepresentation? What did we say that was so bad?
Talking about some delusional and toxic fan bases, dog. I just don't know if I appreciate that type of commentary about my team,
Listen,
bro.
come live in Boston and then you'll see the delusion and toxicity.
Man, have you never spoke to a Cowboys fan in your life?
That's what
Oh
I'm
wait, no,
saying.
I
That's
didn't say
what I'm
that.
saying.
Okay, hold on. I ain't comparing you to the gods of toxicity. Okay, I just said
No,
you
you
guys
said
aren't
the
good.
But you
most.
want to talk about toxicity and delusional? I don't know if the Patriots the first team you gonna put that on.
It's the Cowboys, hands down. It's the Cowboys.
All right, as long as we understand that.
Yeah, y'all are second.
I don't even
Stop
know
it.
if second. I don't even know if it's second.
Shador Sanders.
Is
Hey,
that who it is?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
Oh,
I'm just guessing. Oh, brother.
am I tripping or did the Texans draft like back-to-back wide
They
receivers?
did. Yeah, they both from the
they
same
got
team.
yeah.
Same team too.
Okay, have fun, man.
Oh,
Wow.
we did not draft Shador. We drafted a running
Wow.
back, Caleb Johnson.
I mean, congratulations, dog.
Is there when the Rams pick? The Rams pick number 90? Okay.
Wow.
Yo, at this rate, Shiloh's about to get drafted before Shador.
There's no way
I'm
if they do that,
pretty
bro,
sure we
they
already
must
established.
release the interviews that he had if Shiloh gets picked before him, bro. They have to release the interviews.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. He had to have put some hands on somebody, bro. Like that's the only thing
I
that I can think
Wow.
of that he had to have done, bro. Like, cause like either that or like they just saying he's kind of retarded at football or something, bro. Cause
I'll
like,
hang up a lead the stream if Shiloh get picked before Shador.
Dog, I low-key want to end the stream right now, officially.
but why?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at getting a running back. I'm not mad. We need a running back. Again, like I said earlier, I don't believe Jalen Warren can be a full-time number one running back, bell cow running back. He definitely needs somebody to split it with. But
It's
George
high
Pickens
take
did
over
not get traded. We really went through the whole second round with no picks. Third round, when the hell? Shador is not even gonna answer his phone tomorrow. Honestly, teams are gonna call him like, "We want to pick you," and he's not gonna answer his phone.
Hey, was he live tonight like he was last night or anything?
I think he at the crib, bro.
He's at the crib again. They did show images. They still have camera crews over at Dion Prime's place.
Jacob Parrish, Kansas State.
Yeah, false nine. Harris is with the Chargers right now. All we have is Jalen Warren,
Jalen Warren was kind of
and
messy.
Autumn McCaffrey. We took a running back. Yeah, and I don't know how I feel about that. We need it, but I guess we just need so much.
You need so much. Oh no, the poor Steelers fan.
Woe is me. Woe is me.
I'm saying, bro.
Yo, False Nine is happy to put a face to the name, Dion.
What's up, sir? Nice to meet you, man.
Yo. Okay, you know what? A lot of people are talking about um Omar Khan being a great GM. I will give Omar Khan this. He's a great drafter and he's good at making contracts. But he has also always left the team with a glaring need. Last year in the offseason, he left the team with a glaring need as a wide receiver number 2. And this year, the glaring need is a quarterback.
I mean, I feel like every team's gonna need something, bro. Like it's hard to find like a complete
No,
team.
you can't have a team without at least a wide receiver number 2.
No Williams.
We had George Pickens last year. and all the scraps from Atlanta that got cut and followed Arthur Smith to Pittsburgh.
But still, with that, you had a better room than the Patriots. So, like, I don't want to hear no complaining about a wide
Barely.
receiver room.
Barely. We had the best wide receiver, maybe, but then you guys had everything. Your top 3 wide receivers are still better than our second wide receiver.
Mm,
Bro,
I don't know.
it wasn't even
Hold
Mike
on,
Williams.
you said our what wide receiver?
Your
He
top 3
said
receivers
3.
were better than our number 2 receiver last year.
I don't think any of our wide receivers cracked 1,000 yards last year, bro.
No, they didn't. And that's why I told you, Jared, it's good that the Patriots got a legitimate number 1, and it's going to force all the other wide receivers to potentially now play in their position. Because none of them were number 1s or proven number 2s.
I don't know if I can
Hold
call
on.
Stephon Diggs immediately off of an ACL injury a number 1, though. And he's kind of old.
I'm giving some weight to his past performances, and I agree with you. Coming off of
No,
ACL,
for sure.
it's not going to be easy, but he's at least going to demand some respect that should, in theory, free up the other guys to produce more.
Man, it's going to be like that for 1 week, and then they see how he's moving, bro. And then they're going to treat him like everybody else, dog. You feel me?
Yo, okay, listen to who our wide receivers were. George Pickens, then Van Jefferson.
I'll take Van Jefferson. I'll take Van Jefferson over Kayshawn Booty,
Right?
Jalen Pope.
Van Jefferson is not over Kayshawn Booty.
Because he's younger.
He's not over
like
Kayshawn Booty. He's not over Kayshawn Booty. Listen,
I'm
okay, you want me to list? Want me to list our receivers? It was George Pickens, Van Jefferson, then Calvin Austin the third, and Scotty Miller was our 4th wide receiver. Scotty Miller.
Super Bowl winner, MVP, not MVP.
Kick returner.
Scotty Miller.
Okay? So, yes, he left us at a glaring need at wide receiver 2.
I mean, but even then, George Pickens is at least worth 2 or 3 of our wide receivers, though.
I said he's the best. And then after that, it's our Patriots until we finally get to Van Jefferson.
Yeah, that's a huge drop off.
I don't need Trey Hill.
But, like, we can't even have a drop off because everyone is mid, bro.
Let's go, Derpy.
Yeah, I'll take 3 mids and like a drop off like that, bro.
But like,
That's a
no,
crazy
everyone else
drop-off.
is like everyone else after George Pickens is mid. So like, at least you have a
Not mid. They below average.
They're below mid.
That's a terrible. Yeah, that's a terrible receiver room, dog. That's a terrible. You got to crash out your number 1 and a bunch of below mid as the rest. Like,
AC got hurt though. He cared about the
like, come on, bro.
Okay.
You got a YN as the number 1, bro. Crashing
And
out
then
everybody.
he it's a repeat this year. We got a glaring need at quarterback. Because you didn't want to keep Justin Fields.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you weren't going to draft a quarterback this year, then you should have made a concerted effort to keep Justin Fields. If Shador Sanders, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck, and Jalen Milroe were not on your board to draft this year, then you keep Justin Fields.
Yeah, they seem like your team may have a plan, and now you over here scrambling to try to get a cancer that is A-Rod or Mason Rudolph, bro. Like that's a really bad situation to be in, dog. Like that's so bad. That's so bad.
He's hit it in the draft, and
they're trying
been
to find a reason to fire Mike Tomlin, and they got it. I'm sorry.
If they bring in A-Rod, that's going to be the undoing of Mike Tomlin. Straight up.
That's it, bro.
First losing season for that man, bro.
Yeah,
I really hope they don't. I really hope they withdraw the contract. Because honestly, I'd rather go through Mason Rudolph than go through Aaron Rodgers.
I don't know if I could say that. Like, that's kind of a lot to say. Mason Rudolph, bro?
Aaron Rodgers, bro?
Keep saying Mason Rudolph. It doesn't sound any better
like,
the more you say it.
At least Aaron Rodgers played good last year, though. Like, regardless of like, everything going on, like, objectively speaking, like, he played decent, dog. Like, Mason Rudolph at no level will ever play like even last year's version of Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, that's Scotty Miller, false 9. I don't believe in Aaron Rodgers anymore, bro.
Bro, I can't even
That's
hate
just
Aaron
what it
Rodgers.
is.
I don't even like that you're doing this to me right now, bro. But
I don't believe in him. I really don't believe in him.
But you believe in Mason Rudolph? Like,
No. I didn't say I believe in Mason Rudolph. I'd rather have Mason. Aaron Rodgers does damage to a locker room. That's what I'd rather have.
But at least he had a good connection with like Garrett Wilson, bro. Like they was really trying to make that.
No,
work,
they had a good connection, and then that connection disappeared during the middle of the season.
No, A-Rod started bitching. He wanted to get Devontae in there, and then they dropped his targets immediately. That's why Garrett wanted out.
Too much.
But Garrett wanted out because of that. It's like, you gonna drop my targets, you got your little butt buddy over here, fam. Like, get me up out of here.
So literally because of that, that's what I'm saying.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'd rather a bad or below mid quarterback than a mid quarterback who's going to cause dissension in the locker room. Is that such a bad thing to ask for?
That's a fair argument. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair argument because he does that. Mason has familiarity with that organization, obviously.
He already has familiarity. He knows he knows George Pickens. George Pickens was happy when Mason Rudolph was the quarterback.
How happy can you be with Mason Rudolph though? Like what?
He was happier than with Kenny Pickett. Yeah. He did not want Kenny Pickett to get back on the field. He wanted to stay with Mason Rudolph. He was getting fed with Mason Rudolph. He actually blocked on the field when Mason Rudolph was the quarterback. He was blocking on run plays. So yeah,
I kind of miss having Kenny Pickett on your team, but that was kind of a fun experience for me, though.
It was a very interesting experience.
All right, they're gonna clear out after this Packers pick, fam. That whole
the Vikings have what's the name of that quarterback that the Vikings have? They drafted last year, the rookie, but towards JJ McCarthy. Yes. So the Vikings got JJ McCarthy. That's the first round quarterback that they drafted last year. So they're in a better situation than the Steelers right now.
Kind of, because he came off an injury. He got hurt.
At least he's coming off an injury, so at least that's you still got like time to see. We already know who Mason Rudolph is.
Right. Yeah.
Damn, who are these old ass people on the screen right now, dog?
Yeah, right.
First off, I'm really surprised. All right, I'm about to tap out because I'm already annoyed with this whole draft. I don't want to sit here for a whole nother God knows how many picks.
I'll wait to see this Rams pick, and after that, I'm going to lose interest because that's the last team that I know that's probably going to get to do it.
Well, the Saints pick at 9. Oh, the Saints already got a quarterback.
Yeah, Tyler.
Yeah. The Browns pick at 94.
From Hamilton High School, you know what I'm saying?
That's fire.
The Browns pick at 94.
I keep up with high school football here, bro. I don't even remember his name.
Yikes.
The Raiders drafted 98 and 99. So there's 3 potential teams for him, but it looks like he's a day 3 pick right now.
That's crazy, dog.
If there was a bet that you could have taken at the end of the football season, right when it ended, I could tell you right now, the payout to say that Shedeur Sanders would be a day 3 pick, probably the payout would have been pretty nice. I'm not going to lie.
Plus 3,600 or something, bro, for sure.
Well, hold on. You need to pump your brakes because you're not even sure that he's definitely going on day 3.
You're right, I guess.
You think there's a chance he goes undrafted? Is that
Nah, he does not go undrafted. He does not go undrafted.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If he goes undrafted, they need to keep that end racism thing in the end zone, bro, for real.
They need to put it back, you mean?
Yeah,
they took it off.
Yeah, bro, they need to put that back.
I just saw a video of Tyler Show throwing at the NFL Combine. And
bro, we all seen the video, and like...
Was it the one where he tried doing something like fancy with it and then completely
he was just standing there, dog. Wasn't even doing nothing.
I just sent it to you, Jerry.
JJ is still a question mark, but he did look good in the preseason, though. He did look good in the preseason.
A lot of people look good in the preseason, though. So,
yeah, I saw that. That's the one I'm thinking of. He tried throwing inside arms.
Wild.
He was just having fun. Now, him and Will Levis are gonna be competing for highlights.
Oh.
Or who the Jags get?
Dog, I'm low-key over this draft right now.
Caleb
I don't know how I feel.
Duval.
Corner.
Duval.
Who's their quarterback over there?
Where?
Trevor Lawrence.
How long is he sticking around over there?
He got that big ass contract.
He just got a big ass. Yeah, he just got like a $57 million contract last year. 57 million a year.
Okay. Then I forgot about that, I guess.
Oh, it was controversial because they're like, what did he do to deserve that contract? His numbers were compared. They said his numbers were comparable to Daniel Jones.
Right, bro.
That is not something you want to hang your hat on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Man, I think a conversation needs to be had about Omar Khan and not fully fleshing out a roster. You hit home runs, but you strike out on some glaring needs. You really can't have Van Jefferson as your number 2 wide receiver. You really cannot have no quarterbacks. Yes, we need a running back. You better trade back into the 3rd round and address a quarterback. Listen, I don't care if you get Jalen Milroe or Shedeur Sanders, but you need to leave with at least one of them right now. Because right now you're truly playing a reckless game right now.
I think AJ was saying Milroe might go before him just from the perspective of he's played against decent talent.
Top talent, yeah.
From Alabama.
And Quinn Ewers might go before him because Quinn Ewers played in the SEC as well. So, Jack Sawyer's still available? Dang. And Kakanar still available. Oh. Interesting.
Yo.
Yeah, didn't he just Didn't he just announce a pick?
Who?
He definitely did. I think they had back-to-back.
TJ Slaughter?
I don't know who announced it.
Yeah, they got a cornerback, now a guard.
Here's the Rams.
Well, Shedeur. Here's your chance.
Oh, this is his last chance to get drafted, bro. Unless a trade happens again, which no one's trading up for this man, I doubt it, bro. But this is his last chance. His last chance, right here.
Otherwise, he a day 3 pick.
Rodgers, Derpy, I don't want Rodgers on the Steelers, honestly. I'd rather go with Mason Rudolph.
Dang, bro. They really messed up, dog. They prank called Shedeur.
I swear,
NFL team, dog.
I swear.
And they said that he had to wait a little longer.
I love it because that's fuel to the flame. Like he said, I truly believe in his abilities. I just don't think he should have been drafted that high. But at this point, like
homers and
that Tyler show, that Tyler Ho, whatever.
Tyler Shuck.
I can't say his name, bro. I'm not gonna be honest with you, but that pick was disrespectful. I don't care, bro. That's the line for me. I was like, okay, now y'all at this point, right?
But from some things, again, not saying that I agree because I'm not gonna act like I've been over here watching his tape in particular. But like, some people are saying that he might be the best pure thrower, or like they say, like mechanically in the pocket, like some of his shit is the most beautiful. Again, I can't vouch for that though, but apparently, again, just because I listened to a lot of pre-draft work, and a lot of different people were saying that coaches may like the guy and like his abilities, but I don't think any of them also had him going over Sanders.
I never thought my rap career would be just as bad as my.
Oh, I seen that AI video, dog.
Yeah, I was just.
I seen that, bro.
Wait, what AI video you're talking about?
Shedeur Sanders.
What did he do?
Allegedly, he was addressing the fact that he slipped. I'll send it to you.
I just know that like a certain group of people made that, and I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, racism is real.
I think they genuinely don't like the dude, bro. I gotta see the interview, man.
Like,
He had to have said the dumbest thing in these interviews, bro, for him to be like, yeah, no. To trade up, have a team trade up for a quarterback, and it's not him.
That's true. Think about what teams usually put up with, what they're willing to take a chance on, and for him to not have any major issues really, and be dropping like
wild.
this.
Yeah. I genuinely believe it's just the fact that he's a confident black person, and
no, because Cam Ward picked first.
Right, but like clearly they're not looking at Cam Ward the same way that they're looking at Shador, though.
Like AJ, repeat after me. All right, Tyler. AJ, repeat after me. Tyler. Why this man ain't gonna say nothing?
He's letting you get on with the shenanigans.
False Nine just wants to have you successfully pronounce Shuck's last name.
Not doing it.
Shuck. It's like you're shucking oysters.
They spell it like that. Like, what is this bull?
No, it's not spelled like that.
It's not spelled like that, but because of the H's, it's like Shuck. Yeah. Shuck. There's no K at the end, but it's like Shuck,
take that quiet motherfucker out then, because it's confusing me.
Take that H off, put a K or something at the end, bro. I don't know. Like, no, bro. I'm not saying his name right.
Hold on. Are you being serious right now?
No, I'm being serious because the reason why I know that is because I've been watching a lot of quarterback things, and they kept saying Tyler Shuck, and I kept looking everywhere. I'm like, what are they talking about, Tyler Shuck? And then they kept saying the college. I'm like, slow? I'm like, oh wow, it's Shuck. That's how you pronounce it.
I would have never gotten that.
Bro, I'm telling you, I was looking. I'm like, because I kept looking at the list. I'm like, who the hell are they talking about? Why is this man not on the draft board? Why the hell are we talking about people that's not on the draft board?
And
oh shit! Who did the Rams pick?
Rams picked.
His pick is in.
No, never mind. I just show you.
It hasn't started yet.
That's it.
Who they pick?
Josiah
Stewart.
Look, second and third round draft picks were dominated by edge rushers. A lot of edge rushers taken in the second and third rounds.
It would have been nice if we got one of those, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Listen, had we lost, I was really hoping we ended up with Abdul Carter. Beef up that D-line.
Same, bro.
Cornerstone offensive player, cornerstone defensive player. Let's fill out around them.
I'm not sure why I fell so far in the draft.
How do you feel about the Will Campbell pick?
Shitty-ass rap songs.
I don't hate it because at least they addressed an area of need. They brought in some veteran offensive line help. You don't need to have the perfect offensive line, but you need the line that's going to give Drake May some time.
For sure.
And they addressed the running back because Ramondre Stevenson, he's getting up there in years played, so you want to get some fresher legs back there.
And Ramondre has been fumbling so much, the last couple of years, bro, for sure.
I think you guys benched him midway through the season because of the fumbling, right?
I mean, he's gotten benched a couple of times in his career, bro, for fumbling. So, yeah, I want to say his rookie season, he got benched for 6 games because he fumbled, and Bill Belichick immediately took him out. But yeah, I do like the running back that we drafted. I low key like if we drafted an edge player there, I really kind of would have liked that a little more.
Now, day 3, day 4, this is usually where you start looking at your linebackers and some depth positions. So maybe they can identify a diamond in the rough, but I'm not optimistic that they don't have a track record to make you believe that.
Facts. I mean, well, like, yeah, I don't know if I could really like put too much on Elliott Wolf, you know, because he is under Bill Belichick.
I'm surprised Elliott Wolf still has a job, to be honest with you.
After what, last year?
Yeah. Well, I thought that when they fired Gerard Mayo, I thought Elliott Wolf might be soon after.
I mean, I feel like Mike Vrabel doesn't really see him as like a threat or like someone that's going to get in his way, so they're just kind of like rocking with him, you know?
Maybe.
Well, it's pretty clear the Patriots are not going to go down the path of coach GM again, and they want this separation of powers. So if he's somebody that they feel comfortable with, they have some type of familiarity, they're going to keep him around.
But at the same time, though, like, I know that Vrabel does want to have like some sort of say like in, you know, the players that get drafted, especially how it ended up in Tennessee. So yeah, I just remember a lot of people were talking about like, is Mike Vrabel and Elliott Wolf going to start butting heads over like players that they want? Like, I don't really see that as an issue going forward. Damn, dog.
Oh, is that Jason Alexander? No, yeah, Sean Alexander? The running back, something Alexander. Sean Alexander.
Oh, is that who's pronouncing the pick? Or announcing the pick?
Yeah. That's him, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're ahead of me, so I can't see him. Oh, shoot. The Lakers and Timberwolves are playing.
Yes, sir.
The Bucks finally won a game.
The Seahawks.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow. All right, yo. Shedeur may not even go day 4. Or day 3.
Damn. Hold on. So they got a quarterback for the future. How long did they sign Sam Bradford for?
They picked Jalen Muro, brother. I just got back. Gotta get my food. I called it though. I mean, they probably gonna pick him before Shedeur. SEC QB.
Sam Darnold signed a 3-year deal. So they're going the Packers route of sit for 3 years?
No, it's really a 2-year deal.
On my soul, Sam Darnold is not making anyone sit for 3 years, bro.
Swear it. Thank you, Dion. Appreciate it.
It's really a 2-year deal, but translation 1-year deal.
Unless Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl for him, that's the only way.
I don't believe in Sam Darnold. Don't get me wrong. I do not believe in Sam Darnold. Once the games became playoff intensity, Sam Darnold pulled the Russ Wilson. Ain't win jack squat.
So I told you that, man. Like, he gonna show me who he is eventually. He went 3-0 with my team. They collapsed. I knew who he was. I've seen this man before. I was like, Only difference is it was a little longer for him to settle in.
Because he still was. They still were like, yeah, but it's JJ. It's not gonna really happen. Wait, we could really win games. And he's like, whoa, don't put expectations on me. I ain't that type of person.
Hard to lose when you got a fiery defense and you got Jetta and Jordan Addison and Jones. Like, come on,
at that point, you better be a damn good quarterback. If you can't work with that weapons, then you can't work with any weapons.
Straight up. But I knew who he was. And like, you'll show. Just wait.
Yeah, bro. Nobody ever had faith in Sam Darnold, bro.
Yo, the Browns are gonna take. The Browns have to take him. Then the Browns have to take Shedeur right now.
No, they don't have to do nothing.
They don't. They might get Quinn Ewers.
If they go for Quinn Ewers right now, then Shedeur, go back to college, bro. Try again next year.
I swear. I swear, bro.
Nah, it doesn't work out that way.
I wish it did. I wish it was like
So
baseball.
they do have it out with after this year with Sam False 9. All right, I'm not. That's weird because he got. Oh, whoa, he got 52 million guaranteed. Jesus.
He's just a bridge.
No, he is a bridge, but bridge should never be signed to a 3-year deal. A bridge should be signed to a 2-year deal.
But don't forget, these NFL contracts, none of them are for the legit terms anyway.
True, but the dead cap when you have the fake years at the end of it do be hurting.
The cap is funny.
This is not
NBA. Make the cap do whatever the hell
no, the cap space is funny, but the dead cap is legit. You can't fake a dead cap.
I wish nothing but the worst for the Saints for the next couple of years, bro.
I just do for him. That's my ops. You know I do.
Okay.
I'm here with you,
bro. I'm here with you, bro.
They drafted that dude. I hope the worst for him, fam.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Go on and make an example out of him. Dilly.
The Saints, dilly.
Take him down the bounce pass, bro, for real.
A safety. The Saints take a safety. Jonas Sanka. All right, we're not going to be live tomorrow because if you expect me to know the names outside of Shador Sanders, I ain't gonna know them tomorrow.
No, not that man. Did Jack Story get picked yet?
I don't even know. We're too busy arguing for the longest about trading first round picks.
All I know so far, if the name pop, I know Story and Kennard. Those are good. Those are two good edges.
Let me get one of those, bro. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow, fam. Next 4 picks, the Patriots. Let's go, fam.
Safety. It's pretty fast.
Now, let me take a look. When do the Steelers draft tomorrow?
Yeah, bro. I need a I need an edge player here with this pick, fam.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. Bottom of the 3rd round.
Mm-hmm.
Get somebody that could come in and be reasonably productive.
Panthers, no. Bucks, no. Titans, no. Bengals, no.
I'm trying to think, bro. Like, we don't really need a guard or anything. We signed a couple of linemen recently. Yeah, man. Definitely.
Yeah, because Christian Barmore is coming back from injury this year, and if he can get back to what people think he's gonna be, you add an edge rusher next to him.
Yeah.
Did the Raiders draft a quarterback? No, they didn't, right?
Imagine drafting 40 different quarterbacks in 25 years.
40 quarterbacks? You said
that's drafting? What they just said about the Cleveland Browns.
There's no way you can draft 40 quarterbacks.
Or go through 40 different quarterbacks.
Okay, I'm like... Go through, yeah. You can probably go through. I don't know if you... I was really over here thinking for a second. Like, wait.
Got 2
That's crazy.
Well, if they got... No, because you wouldn't be drafting a quarterback.
I'm never drafting a quarterback again. We're running the Wildcat all game, bro. Fuck it. That's crazy, man.
Get one of these ex-quarterbacks who's playing wide receiver. Hey, you.
Right.
Back there.
Yo, the Browns selected a quarterback.
Oh.
Dylan Gabriel?
No. From Oregon? Are you serious? No, bro. There's no way. There's no way you pick Dylan. No, bro. No. He's not special on tape either. Are we for real? Please tell me you bullshitting, Jiggy.
Are you sure, wish bro? I was. Not even Will Howard. They said Dylan Gabriel.
Bro. Please tell me you are bullshitting, bro. I better see. I didn't even see a pop on the screen.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't see nothing.
Says the pick is in.
Someone tweeted out, Shedeur Sanders has a better chance of being drafted as the next Pope than getting the starting job right now.
Announce the pick.
I swear, bro.
They got
Deshaun Watson or Kenny Pickett.
There's nobody dragging out the pick 94 right now.
They really just. There's no reason for it to still be dragged out. I'm sorry.
Well, they sold all this advertising space, so they kind of still got to run these commercials.
It's not even commercials. They're just showing me players that's on the team I don't care about.
Announce the pick. Why are we still sitting here?
I don't care who you.
Oh, Dylan Gabriel, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, who's sitting in the house with all those animal heads on the wall?
You're ahead of me.
Oh, my fault.
So I can't see it yet.
Oh, he's in Texas. Oh no, that was yours house. My fault.
Bro, I still cannot see nothing as far as a pick, bro.
Here we go. They're announcing it right now.
Right. I don't know where y'all getting this information from.
We on ESPN.
Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, no, it's Dylan Gabriel.
What?
It's officially announced.
That's crazy, dog.
Oh man. Listen, the NFL is speaking loud and clear to Shedeur Sanders right now.
Yo, listen.
Very obvious. Bro.
To be honest,
loud and clear.
To be honest, Shedeur, you better be on a mission.
I hope he light people up, fam.
Yo,
my soul.
Light them
my old team. I ain't gonna hate.
On my soul, bro.
Light somebody up, man. That's crazy. Gabriel.
5'11". Yo, this dude looks like Tyler Murray. Kyler Murray.
He's 5'11".
Yeah.
O'Connor. Who's O'Connor?
Franchise, bro. It's a poverty franchise, dog. I expect nothing less from
that man collapsed, and he collapsed in the playoffs, bro.
False line. Who's O'Connor?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
What did Shedeur do? Like, somebody please tell me.
Every highlight they've shown of him, he's been in shotgun, which is not necessarily going to happen in the NFL.
What did Shedeur do, bro? Somebody got to tell me something.
No.
That's crazy.
All right, who we drafting, baby? I'm out after this, man.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna stay on the stream just in case Shedeur gets drafted tonight. And if he doesn't get drafted tonight, after NFL, because I'm getting tired, the drinks are hitting, and I'm gonna sleep like a king tonight.
96 is the last pick, right?
Nah.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, it is.
The last pick is 102. Last pick is 102.
How? The math doesn't math. 32.
Comp picks. Compensation picks.
Oh.
They take place at the end of the third?
At the end of the third, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, this is gonna be my last one too, man. After I see this page, let me see. The Patriots, Falcons, Vikings, Raiders.
That's my boy.
Well, Patriots, Eagles, Vikings, Raiders.
They got my boy up there, man.
James White?
Yeah, man.
And so Raiders have 2 picks. Did the Raiders draft a QB? They didn't draft one yet, right?
They did not. I took a look.
They could. Ooh. Oh no, but they still got Geno. So
we got a center, bro. Suck my dick, man.
Andrews just left. David Andrews just left.
But like, isn't Cole Strange supposed to be sliding into the center spot?
He's still playing?
He only got drafted like 4 years ago.
Former wrestler or something like that.
Bum? Yeah, Bum?
Chill on my dude,
he's serviceable.
Right, chill on my dude, bro.
Okay, Evan
Not
Neal.
too much now.
It's like Evan Neal. serviceable. He's just there.
No, you see, you're doing too much
Yeah,
now.
see?
You're doing too much now. Oh, fucking center though. God damn, man. I guess, bro. Dang, man, that sucks.
Hey, you can't say that they're not trying to address the offensive line.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like, we keep throwing bodies up the offensive line, bro, but like none of them are good.
We just need to bring Dante Scarnecchia back, and all will be
well. He cannot
well.
be 70 years old trying to teach these people how to play online, dog. Like,
listen, whenever he's here, it works. Okay, so pick your poison.
No, that would be fire though. I'm not gonna lie, because we definitely need that, bro.
The Raiders have not drafted a quarterback yet.
At this point in time, about to earn his hire and just come back and put the pads on, bro. He said, "You know what, guys, I got it, fam. Don't even trip."
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all later, fam.
Yeah,
Yo,
me
all
right. Peace.
Y'all have a good one, man.
Take it easy, D. All right, so that's just So you're saying that the compensatory picks go up to pick 102?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every pick after the
96 after 96.
At 96 was all a comp pick assigned for losing a free agent or getting a minority assistant coach, a position coach signed to a head coach. Dog, I really don't know what Shador did to people.
I don't think this is talent based. I can't wait to hear what.
I can't imagine, because who's Dylan Gabriel? Who's Dylan Gabriel? I've never even heard of the name on any draft analysis. I heard of Will Howard. I've heard of Jalen Milroe,
quarterback in the third round.
I don't want Kirk Cousins false 9. Damn, the drink is really hitting. I can't even read properly. I don't want Kirk Cousins. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I'd rather just ride out. Honestly, Omar, you did not want Justin Fields, and you want to ride out with what's Mason Rudolph? Ride out Mason Rudolph. Either draft Shador or ride out Mason Rudolph. We do not need a veteran bridge quarterback. Okay, they're not going to help you win the championship. So why are we going to waste our time?
Texans, what they do?
Who do the Texans take?
Texans, come on. I like what the Texans did. They got their young quarterback some weapons. Now they got a quarterback.
Bolstering up the defense. Yeah, no, they're doing good. They're definitely doing good.
That's what's up.
What do you think going through the mind of Dion? With your son going through all this?
Probably the first time in his life where him being Dion can't do anything to alleviate the pain or the frustration that he sees his kid going through.
Mm-hmm.
He did his best to coach him, showcase him, put him in position. And despite all that, it doesn't seem that really impacted or persuaded NFL teams one way or the other.
False 9, that's a longevity thing. That's not necessarily a skill thing. False 9 said that Dylan Gabriel might have had more touchdowns or yards or something than any college quarterback ever. Yeah, I don't know how old he is, but I'm pretty sure that's a longevity thing. Because if he broke that record in a single year span, we would have known who he was. Or I would have known who he was. At least I would have heard the name before. Because when I was looking, I was like, Dylan Gabriel don't sound like a quarterback. Do you think Dion really played a factor in Shador not getting picked on?
Early on, they were joking that it was a package deal, him and
Shiloh?
him and Shador. I thought it was him and Shador. He was saying that was the package deal. Could have been him and Shiloh. But I don't know. It's just Dion has at least
honestly, I don't think it is so much the confidence. I really think it's the interviews. I really think when they try to figure out, does he really understand the concept of being a quarterback? Okay, let me not say I think. I am hoping it was the interviews and that he actually is not a good quarterback between the ears. You know what I mean? Because I would hate for it to be a confidence, cocky race thing to have a quarterback drop down that much.
How bad would these interviews have been though to
have Tyler Shuck and Dalen Gabriel be picked up in front of you?
Yes.
I don't know. Like it has to be on some when you see cover 2, where do you throw the ball? And he's like in the flats, and they're like, no, it's the deep third in the middle. You know what I mean? It has to be something along those lines. Excuse me. Because this just it's.
See, I think at the college level you can get away with talent still to a certain degree.
Yeah.
But I didn't necessarily get that sense from him. I mean, he looked like he was a tough kid. The offensive line didn't look like it was the greatest, but again, he just never popped on film. I mean, if he looked like just a regular guy in college, what's that going to translate to into the NFL?
Yeah.
I don't know. I do feel really bad for the kid though.
No, I really do. It's honestly, and this might be the reason I would never get drafted. My phone will be off tomorrow. My phone really would be off tomorrow. Don't call me tomorrow. Send me a text. Don't like. I'd be livid, and trust me, when I get in the facility, I am going to really like you're going to have the hardest worker because I'm going to be on a mission to put at least 500 yards against every team.
I can't fathom that he doesn't have the mental capacity for the position. It's just he's got the physical traits. He's not one of those prototypical quarterback builds, but I think that he still has enough physical attributes that would have justified someone giving him a chance. They drafted a 5'11" quarterback from Oregon.
Someone tweeted out, you draft Dylan Gabriel if you're planning on drafting in the top 5 of next year's draft. The ultimate, what the hell, why not kind of guy. If he works, you're a genius. If he's not, no expectations.
Yeah, but now you still find yourself in a situation where, okay, you don't have a quarterback, and you again have to go invest in one.
Hold on, but no, you guys were not saying that earlier when I said you need to give up a haul to make sure you get your franchise quarterback in Cam Ward. Now you need a franchise quarterback. Where's that energy, Marvin?
No, well, hold on. What were the other picks? How did the other picks work out on the team?
For the Browns?
Because if it's a situation where, okay, hey, I don't have a quarterback, but I picked up these cornerstones, then okay, fine, let's go looking for a quarterback next year.
Yeah, no, but in the 3rd round they could have drafted Shador, but they chose Dylan Gabriel. So the Raiders select an offensive tackle from Texas Tech.
Okay. I don't hate it. Hey, get your line in order before the quarterback comes in.
And obviously, to be honest, if you get a starter this late into the 3rd round, then you did a real good draft.
Yeah.
These are supposed to be depth pieces for next. Oh. Yo. I'm going to be listening to Steelers podcast tonight. And I'm gonna be like, what do y'all say, guys? What are y'all saying?
Who's the voice of the Steelers? Like, you know how we've got EEI and Sports Hub. What's
Oh,
their?
I don't listen to the radio. I honestly don't like the radio. I don't like their takes. I don't like their approach to it. I know they get to interview the coaches and stuff and get more information, but they help push the narrative that I don't necessarily agree. What do you mean? Here we go, false nine. The Raiders drafted 2 offensive linemen. What do you mean? Here we go.
No, it's a defensive tackle.
Wait, the Raiders?
Yeah, Charles Grant.
I got O tackle here.
Oh, you're right. Jeez, the O's and D's are looking.
You're tired. What's in your cup?
I've just been drinking water. Straight up, that looks like a D.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That glasses ain't working for you, my guy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Time for an eye exam.
Just I don't know. All right, so outside of Shador Sanders, how do you feel about the Patriots draft this year?
Success in my book. Too soon to give it a grade. They addressed their offensive line issues by taking Will Campbell. They just drafted a center. They got a running back, a wide receiver. They at least this year are taking the steps to build a comprehensive team. This doesn't feel like a Gerard Mayo year at all. It feels like we have a more experienced leader at the helm. I'm more excited about.
Hold on. Are we blaming draft tendencies on the coach or the GM?
I'm assuming, based on what they're saying, that it's some type of collaborative effort.
Okay.
Vrabel came in and said, these are the type players that I would ideally like to get. These are the qualities that I'm looking for. You, GM, go find the players that meet these attributes. I'm assuming some type of collaboration took place along those lines. But, I mean, visually, you can see that, okay, hey, they recognized and they knew that they had the offensive line issues. They went out and they got a free agent wide receiver. They drafted somebody. We've got some mileage on the running backs. Let's improve there. I would assume now with the remainder of their picks, they're probably going to be drafting on the defensive side, hopefully, since they have given so much attention to the offensive side through the first 3 rounds here. So that'll be interesting to see. And on top of it, we still don't know yet what players are going to be cut, because inevitably at the end of training camp, there are always going to be a few players, a couple of those blue-collar type players that become available that you could use to help beef up depth on the team.
Just to provide some clarity, when False Nine had mentioned "Here we go," we're looking to see what was taken. He was talking because I was like, first, you don't need a franchise quarterback, but then you need to trade up. He thought the argument was about to go over again. Now it's too late for an argument. It's 11:15. I ain't got that energy, man. The Tito's has got me very calm and chill right now. Very calm and chill. I'm mellowed out. All right. I still don't know what's going on with this. False Nine, don't forget to, I think you already liked it, but, spread the word on the channel, get more people to come through. What are some videos, in the meantime while we're waiting for this, what are some videos that we got coming up that you think we could start telling people about? We're going to have to do a draft review.
Then yeah, that's going to be the next one coming up.
Is it going to be a draft review or a team review, just in general? Off-season and draft.
We'll do a brief. We'll break it down by divisions.
Okay. All right.
And shouldn't be too hard.
False Nine, we're gonna be trying to have we're gonna try to upload 3 times a week, where we're gonna be going division by division. We might honestly to kind of spread it out some more and keep the videos a little shorter. We might go with 2 teams per division. So AFC North, 2 teams, and then another video with the other 2 teams or whatnot. Mike Vick, really? Well, I could see Mike Vick smoking and tell people to work harder. I could see that. Or are you talking about Mike Vrabel?
No, I think he means
Vrabel.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. No, you're right. I was thinking Mike Vick, but he could be talking Vrabel.
Nah, I can see that. Like Vrabel again, the slander for Vrabel. I don't know who said earlier, but Vrabel is a good coach. I have no qualms with Vrabel as a coach. You know what I mean? Um,
I think he got a bad rap because of how things ended up in Tennessee. But what do you expect to happen when you trade away my number one wide receiver? You already saw the fact that I had a
yeah,
slightly above average quarterback at the helm.
yeah.
So
Who needs a receiver? So like, I remember he was pissed when they had the post. When they had like the post first round draft, and they're like, "How do you feel about getting the extra first round pick for AJ Brown?" He was like, "I didn't choose for AJ Brown to go." He was dead adamant. He's like, "It wasn't me. I didn't choose it." I appreciate the word, Pals Nine. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Come through, drop some comments, and do all that. All right.
all right,
We got
yeah.
two
So
picks left for the rest of the draft, and then we're gonna end this off.
San Francisco just took a cornerback. Philadelphia is not taking a quarterback, and
Well, I
neither
got the Broncos
is
on the clock. What Philadelphia?
the Broncos. What are you talking about? Pick 101?
101. I got the Broncos. Did they trade? Was that a trade?
Oh, Philadelphia trade to Broncos. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, they are. I'm on the website. I have the website sharing on the stream, so it automatically showed me Broncos. I didn't even notice it was someone else beforehand. All right.
Oh, the pick is already in for the Broncos. Look at this.
Yeah, because the NFL's like, we got to finish this. We're supposed to finish this by 11, guys. Hurry up. Yeah, and he was talking about Vrabel.
Okay.
Yo, I need to know who the hell they took. And I need to know why my laptop just went to sleep randomly. The reason the stream crashes, my laptop just went to sleep. I got to figure out what was that.
Yeah, what was it? You were talking and just went silent. Like, okay, is he frozen or what's going on?
Yeah, it was awkward. All right, the Broncos took a defensive lineman, and the Vikings are taking. Who are the Vikings taking so we can wrap up this draft? Brown and D Hop and still mess it up. Well, no, D Hop was on the Texans, and then he wasn't on. Vrabel didn't have a chance with D Hop. I don't think he had.
I think D Hop was already gone.
Yeah, no, D Hop came to Titans after Vrabel left.
Oh, you're right. He went from Texas to Cardinals.
And then from Cardinals, I think he went to the Chiefs. No, then he went to the Titans. Cardinals to Titans, Titans to Chiefs,
Titans,
and then now
Chiefs, and now he's with the Ravens.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
Vikings. The pick is not in for me yet. Yo.
That's going to be an interesting team this year with J.J. McCarthy coming back. I'm curious what expectations are going to be, especially coming off of what Sam Darnold was able to do with the team last year.
What do the Vikings do if JJ comes out and they have a 4-12 record?
They happily draft high and give him another chance. You can't necessarily pull the plug on a quarterback after 1 year, especially one that's coming off of an injury. You've got him under your control.
Okay. Now let's say that's true. Let's say they have the top pick, where they could have Archie Manning or Nico, and they have the number one pick.
Then you got to look at the circumstances surrounding why you were 4-12. How much of that fell on the quarterback versus the team around him not necessarily performing? If you feel
say
that,
let's say horrible luck. Justin Jefferson, all the wide receivers got injured pretty much.
and you don't have enough to judge him on, and you wouldn't necessarily want to be bringing in another quarterback into those circumstances.
So would you trade back, or would you just draft like offensive tackle, another wide receiver or something?
I draft another key position because if you get the right player, that's 10 years or so. That's a decade of production that you'd be getting.
That's being your false nine. You're lucky because I was trying to catch you slipping. I was trying to hear you say gonna trade back because I don't need to get a quarterback, and I know somebody's gonna want Archie. I was hoping you were gonna slip up and say something like that and be like,
yeah.
Ah.
Hey, I'm not the one that's been drinking, buddy.
Yo, false nine. Nah, we're gonna do a national soccer game. I'm holding you to it. You gotta come in here. You gotta comment. You gotta like. You gotta let us know you're in the video. And even if it's not live, if it's just a recording, just come and drop a comment. We're gonna be seeing it and it counts. All right, holding you to it. Nice meeting you too, my friend. And the Vikings select a wide receiver. And on that note, guys, we are done. We're